mech as powerful as possible, as impenetrable as possible, and as ugly and foreboding as conceivable, so that fear itself will be our ally. Alexander Kerensky, 2755. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. From Kerensky's hand to forge of night. Built for terror, born for might. No mercy given, no retreat. The world shall tremble at your feet. Marching shadows, fire and ash. Every heartbeat, thunder's crash. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow and empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. They will not see salvation. Only the shadow that ends their light. The mark of the skull. The promise of ruin. Atlas, bringer of fear and steel. Atlas, the iron god made real. In your shadow, empires kneel. Atlas, our will, our shield. Atlas, thunder, flame, and pain. Atlas, broken through the rain. The last to fall, first to rise. Atlas, the war that never dies.
Good evening, pilots and mercs. I have already been put into the maid outfit. You know it's going to be a good stream. Pure Tides, I see you over there putting me into the maid outfit. It is a good time. Hello there, Wormst. Nova Cat, good to see you. Catnum, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. Hello, everybody. It's mechin' time. Yes, it is. Quit. No, we just got here. We just got here. It is time to get the shit out of the directorate. It is time. It is time. We have a king crab. We have an atlas. We have the good stuff. We have the good stuff. We have everything that we need to. Commander, I am happy to report I have a Banshee that can deal 260 damage and can move almost as far as a Phoenix Hawk. No mods, only game assets. Well, shoot. I might need to see that. Annika wants to know Do you have a moment to hear the word of Blake? The word of Blake is... Now you listen closely, closely. The word of Blake. Pay your bills. Pay your bills. Or you're gonna bend over just like the clans did. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know. And no, that was not supposed to be provocative, but yet that's probably the way things are going to go. And that's just, yeah, we're about 5 seconds into the stream, and especially your APG bill. Yes, absolutely. The APG bill is probably going to be the most important, followed by all the others. Promptly followed by all the others. I think it is time for us to go and liberate Itram.
Roger that, Commander.
Send it. Let's go. All hands prepare to kick the Directorate straight out of here. The Lady Crab is online. The Annihilator's looking pretty good. We do have a couple of parts for the Banshee. I don't know how many, though. I do have some R mods for it. Mercenaries, the game time. In the middle of the afternoon, you find Archangel hunkered in the arcade playing Mercenaries, a tie-in with the popular Holovid show. Commander, have you seen this game? Maybe it touches a bit too close to home. See, I'm managing my own mercenary company in the periphery. So basically, it's just Merc Tech. Yeah, it's just Mech Tech. Because, yeah, no, I've done that before. I still need to look up some guides for that one, because I'm still very much lost on that one. It was, maybe I just didn't have enough caffeine for it. I'm a little bit more spry today, but yeah, no. Over his shoulder, you see the charts and data and the little icons representing the max at his disposal. You flash back at Darius on the recent rundown of monthly expenses. I'm a bit stuck. What do you think we should do? You know what? We have the training modules. Go ahead. Yeah, why don't you go have a look at these? Archangel, you're never going to make as... I would never, like, look, no, I was kind of hoping that I could help him play the damn game. That, I feel awful now. You're never going to make it as the mech warrior if you're goofing off playing some make-believe mech mercenary. He just wanted to play a nice game of mercenaries. Bling chastised, he apologizes and hurries out of the arcade. He doesn't even pause to log out of the game. Glancing on his screen, you see it was only a couple more days until his blackjack's refitted and his best mech warrior's healed up, and there's one more juicy contract available in this system. Archangel gains 200 experience. Wow. I feel awful now. I thought I was genuinely just gonna be like, hey, here's some training. Like, here's like, you can go to the training modules, get that experience, and then come back and play this. But no, I just straight shoot him out like a damn boomer. Like, oh, the NVIDIA games are not gonna be good for your psyche. Oh no, I feel awful. How many parts I have for that Banshee? Now that we're coming back to that. Greetings, Commander and pilots. Hoping everyone's having a good day. We're having a good day so far, Topperon. How we doing, pilot? I am bouncing off the walls with caffeine right now. 2 parts of the Banshee. Yeah, we'll probably find another Banshee part somewhere. Annika, want to know a secret? Is the secret that you emailed me earlier and I just didn't get a chance to email you back? The pens are looking good, by the way. The pens are looking absolutely awesome. On top of that, I did contact FemJ about the outfit. Should be done shortly. And I am looking into getting the monomer surgery for my model. So I should have cat ears and a tail at some point. I will be a proper cat girl from Magistrate of Campus. No, the secret was you're my #1 Oshi. Aww. That is so cute, Pure Tides. Thank you. A small refit to the Banshee. Now it does 200 melee damage, but does 215 stability damage. 90% of mechs just fall over when it hits. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, I think the Atlas and maybe the... I think the Atlas and the King Crab were the ones that won't fall over from that much stability damage. But again, it's basically...
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
But basically, it's just enough for it not to fall over. Not that it's not going to be shredded in the next turn anyways. Bonk, face plant. Sounds about right. Also, I had a question. About the skirmish mode. Because I was trying to play it earlier, and I tried doing a contract in the skirmish mode, and I managed to win, but it was basically just enough to get by. Why is it that the skirmish mode mech lab just has bare bone features? Like, you go into the mech bay here, and you get access to the plus weapons modifications like the TTS or BSC system. Essentially, like, all the modifications besides like you have arm mods, leg mods, jump jets. So basically the only thing you have in skirmish mode mech lab is heat sinks and jump jets. Oh, and not the good heat sinks, by the way, just the regular ones, I think. And then weapons is the same thing, just basic weapons, none from the DLC, anything like that. I was just kind of disappointed because I go to test out some of the features of the game and it's just like, I can't seem to do anything. Skirmish mode, to keep it fair, only uses vanilla content. Nothing you may have had unlocked. And sending an email is hardly a secret. Why would you think it was? Well, because you see, I thought you were I thought you were going to use it in like a sarcasm way, like not completely sarcastic, but like, oh, you want to know a secret? I emailed you today. Did you see it? Did you see it? That sort of thing. Like, just playing around a little bit. Something like that. Skirmish doesn't allow upgrade gear, lowest tech, or the upgrade modules. It was designed to keep things fair for all players, regardless of skill or DLC. I get that for the co-op modes. For the single player, though, I'm like, I kind of wanted to have fun with it, but I guess I see. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I guess it's a small gripe, all things considered. It's just like, I don't want to mess with this because If I mess with my save file, then for this one, then if I mess with it off stream, then I get upgrades I'm not supposed to have, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't just... And I emailed you twice today because I lack force. I did not see the second one. I think I checked. Yeah, I checked it like earlier this morning. And I was like, oh, cool. I saw that. And I was like, I'm going to get back to that. Proceed to not get back to that as my ADHD took me all over the place. It was fun. Oh, I just got here and Pierre has... Yeah, Alpha, it's always fun. It's always fun. He's fine, by the way. They're just... I don't know. I did... Meow, meow. Anyway, everything's fine. Everything is wonderful, and I can't go to the store. To be fair, I'm in the Argent Directorate system, so I don't think they want to do business with me. The only thing we have business here is just blowing stuff up. I could be crashing out and nobody would know. Fairness doesn't apply to DLC content. Fun fact, if you have the DLC mechs, you can use them against people who don't. What? That's a bit broken. That's kind of a niche pay to win, but like at the same time, it's so niche that, again, I think that was more like that I believe is a complete oversight. The Badlands are a gold mine of rare earth metals and fissure material. The director has already seized control of the House Gala's largest producer and refinery, and they're getting ready to move a year's supply of exotic materials off-world. I need you to capture at least one of these silos for the restoration. Choose your target, engage defenders, and destroy them. Our recovery team will take care of the rest. You need to act quickly, though. The director will wire those silos to self-destruct if you give him the chance. The same radiations that's garbling the director's long-range communication will render their sensors useless. You can detect them, but they won't know you're there until you're either in direct line of sight, and the silos won't be able to communicate to one another. Because of this, I advise you to game the silos one at a time, choose a target, and clear the defenders before moving on. If you're careful, you'll be able to hit all three silos one after the other, and the director's troops will be none of the wiser.
While capturing one working silo is your primary objective, we can always use more. The restoration will pay an additional bounty for each silo you capture beyond the first. Good hunting, Commander.
Oh, I'm sure we'll be able to get a second one, maybe even a third one if you're lucky. Wait, that's a crab and an annihilator? What the hell did I miss? Just yesterday where I salvaged a complete crab. Oh, and it flies, by the way.
Engaging jump jets.
Yeah, it flies. For no good reason. Other than,
Copy that.
Other than the directorate needs to fall very quickly. And then the Annihilator, yeah, I salvaged that off the battlefield as well. That was yesterday. I was like, oh yeah, crab, it's fine, it's great. I'm gonna salvage another piece or buy it off the black market.
I've got something on my sensors.
You do. That's great. That's fantastic. We're gonna go blow it up. Apparently, it's a lot, Alpha. Good evening, Annika. Good evening, Razgriz. How are we doing today? Annika, would you like a risky joke? Is the risky joke something about me not putting enough heat sinks into the mech? The on-screen chat doesn't see YouTube, only Twitch. Yeah, it didn't automatically capture. My bad. There we go. No. Okay. Send it. Send it. Send it. I was just guessing.
Good to go.
To move forward that way.
Move order.
I didn't know you stream weekends. Good to know. I stream every day. Like, unless I post otherwise, I just stream. I have like 6 months worth of streams. Like, here's the thing. And I'm kind of wondering if, okay, here's why I'm wondering. I'm thinking about making a Discord, which, yeah, that need to happen a while ago at this point. But I'm also wondering if I put notifications on Discord and get a lot of people on there, I wonder if it would double or triple how many people are here. Because again, either way, it doesn't matter to me, right? Because I'm just going to continue streaming no matter what. But I wonder if a lot of people just simply don't see the notifications because YouTube doesn't send them, or if they know that I stream every single day, even though I've been doing it for the last 6 months since I started all this. I just finished an ungodly amount of Farsal and Diesel of myself, hosing off an ungodly amount of Diesel off myself. Gonna sell him for an Onica stream and the rest. Will you take your much needed break there, Razgriz? Any chance you will react to the infamous Battletech cartoon series? May you do it on a live stream. Oh, I think we could do that. Is it? I wonder if YouTube would flag it. I don't think so. They shouldn't, but you know. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it did mute and then the audio interface. But it also has buttons on the side, which makes no sense because if you're going to have a digital IO, why would you have buttons on the side that you can use? Like, I would rather have a physical button that I can pull to mute the microphone and then just have it muted.
Waiting for orders.
It's like the forward assist on an M16. It's like, it's there to give the soldier comfort.
You're getting close, Commander. Be careful with your positioning. If they pick up a visual on you, they'll go on high alert, sensors or no sensors.
Oh, I'm sure. Yep, she's muted or the headphones died. No, it was just the mic. You are muted. I realize please do not speak about the uselessness of the forward assist. Look. I'm not saying that it's useless. I'm just saying that it doesn't do it. Like, don't get me wrong. I think it's fine, right?
Affirmative.
Most useless piece of use. The assist is there to let the jarheads cause much bigger problems. You know what? At least
Standing by.
At least it's there.
On it.
Did you read my joke while you muted? Because I saw you with an angry face. I did. You want to know the difference between a gonzo bean and a chickpea? I wouldn't pay $500 for a woman to gonzano bean on my face. Pure tides. What was that? What was that? What was that joke? What am I gonna do with your pure tides? What am I gonna do with you? I wish the judge was allowed to batch all, to be honest. I wanted to see Farcard hired a Solaris gladiator to represent them. God, cute. And shit was funny to watch. I love how Zach Hazard complained about military gear so much. I will sometimes just throw that on in the background because I just love when he nerds off about all the weapon systems.
I hear ya.
I love it.
Moving
You're
fast.
telling me you can only move that far. I feel like I could have jumped farther.
Standing by.
I'm sorry, is that sprinting or is that... That's as far as you can sprint. Can the Atlas not even fly? Did I take off the... No, I went full trust with the Atlas and...
What's up, boss?
I went full trust with the Atlas and was like, I don't need jump jets.
On the move. Full speed.
To be fair, I didn't, but still. Oh, that joke's had me so... Know who that is. Oh god, Jump Jet Atlas would be something to see. My Banshee walks faster than the Atlas, for instance. Was that your reaction when you first read it? Yes, that was my reaction to Pure Tides.
Engaging jump jets.
Yep, the crab can jump farther.
Good to go.
Alright, you're just gonna jump over here. Yeah, this should be fine. Silo is under alert. Take it quickly before they have time to destroy it.
Weapons hot, Charlie Lance. We've got incoming battle mechs in my position.
Alright, Cicada. We're going to precision strike the Cicada. Fire. Structure exposed. Right torso destroyed.
Yeah, critical hit. Receiving you.
Alright, can you sprint around that way? I mean, the Banshee is melee mechanic, like the charger. The rubber hatch seals on the Abram are shite. They constantly come off. Nuke warfare and snorkel will be deadly as awful as the seals are. Not surprised by that. They're more a suggestion.
You got nothing, you hear me?
I wish the Stalker variant called the War Emu could take jump jets. That would make it the ideal assault mech. My Catapult 2 has 2 PVCs with 84 damage, a pop with 80% minimum.
Yes, on it.
You see, that's just a very angry catapult right there. You know what? I've learned my lesson on this. I'm going for this one, and
Target.
there shall be no more cicada. Target destroyed. I've learned my
One last target.
lesson. No more cicada. All right, I'm just gonna plop down on the top of the hill and then
Engaging jump jets.
see this Shadowhawk right here. Yeah, I don't want to see that Shadowhawk no more. Fire everything. Structure exposed. SRM2 critical
Enemy
damage.
mech. Critical damage detected.
I feel like that's more than one. I feel like that's more than one head hit, but you know that's just me. Heck. All right, we're gonna move you back the next chance we get.
What can I do for you?
CSSRM carrier, I want you to delete it.
This should be good.
Target destroyed. No more SRM
Knocked out a vehicle.
shenanigans. Tiny cramps. That's a killer K2. Good afternoon, today. Hybrid cats are fun, but not nearly as viable due to the higher tier upgrade parts. 1 PPC and 1 LRM. That just kind of sounds like a Griffin, to be fair. Oh,
Waiting for orders.
huh. Anyway,
On my way.
let's go see about that. Okay, so what are you targeting? Oh, you're targeting the Jenner. Perfect. Yeah, just two shots with the AC5. Structure exposed. Head hits. Temper. Fan of Fuses, it's good to see you. How are we doing today? My K2 has a max targeting computer, command module, range fire, and a few other upgrades. That K2 costs more than Anka's whole lance right now. And I would like to point out that most of this lance is worth like at least 12 million C-bills a piece. Like even the Marauder here is probably worth about 12 million C-bills a piece. All right, you're just gonna come around the side a little bit.
Heading out.
Nice reference. I'm home. Took a test ride on the e-bike and about to make some homemade Cheez-Its. Ooh. You'll have to let me know how that turns out, because I do love me a good Cheez-It. Anka's sold, she knows the answer to the first color, orange. What came first? The color orange or the fruit? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna sell this debate. It was the color orange. Because first there was light, and light can be broken down into multiple colors. So the color came first, not the fruit. So at least we got that. Right arm destroyed.
Critical hit.
The EWE suit costs almost as much as that Annihilator, to be honest. So you went with my mech is fully blinged portion of the hymn of the Mech Warrior song. How can the 100-ton crab fly when locusts can't? Locusts are named after the bug that infamously fry. Actually, linguistically, it was the orange. Well, you see, I looked at the tech and went, I don't care what you have to do. Yeah, you're welding assault class jump jets to the king crab, and I'm gonna pilot it. So it just, yeah, it's going to happen. And you know what, if it blows up, I spend time in the med bay. Yeah, that's usually how the conversation goes. All right. And fire. Yeah, that's usually how the conversation goes down. It's not so much I'm going to do anything if you can't get it done, but it's like I'm going to be that silly and just, well, jump jets onto the damn thing until it flies.
Alpha strike.
Right arm destroyed. Left torso destroyed.
When
Heat
I
sink
shoot you,
destroyed.
you'll take it and like it.
Gyro overload. Technically, red would be first with light. I mean, I'm saying like orange, like if it's the color orange or the fruit orange, it would be like if you're asking which came first, like which was created first or whatever. I think it would be.
What's up, boss?
I think it would be the color, but
Roger
who
that.
knows? Bad show disregard. True. All right, give it the salvo. Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
Yep, I don't think there's anything to salvage there. And probably a good thing, too. Do you really want to do that there, Jenner? You are very close to melee range.
Damage minimal.
All right,
Standing by.
pavement. I want you to come around.
Position confirmed.
No jump jet spare. They can if turn to an LAM, add jump jets. If they can, you can turn it into an LAM, add jump jets, extend the wing. Fair enough. Oh, so you can self-destruct. But when I do, it's no pure tides. Put down the match. Don't shower with the toaster pure tides. Well, yes, because it's my life in my hands. But for you, you're a pilot under my roster, and I have to guarantee your safety. So it's like, you see the difference there? Target destroyed. Explosive defusal is a go, Commander Bell.
Nicely done, Commander. The storage silo is ours. I'm marking an evac zone on your map. Whenever you're ready, you may proceed there for extraction.
All right, well, we still got other silos to We got other silos with our name on it, so let's go see to those. Good evening, Commander. Hope you have an awesome stream. Well, thank you, Fun with a Gun. How are we doing today?
Resting my neck.
On my way.
Stand. No, I want to shower and bake toast at the same time. That way I can eat after my clean. See, no, but then the toast gets soggy. Then the toast gets soggy in the shower. Just no.
Copy that.
Yeah, typically the king crab doesn't have jump jets, but you know that's kind of why I said I looked at Yang. They looked at me, and I said, I'm gonna shove this thing full of as many jump jets as I can get. Thanks for the reminder. Trying to clean the shower gun. Thanks. Ooh, I remember this mission. It was a fun mission.
What can I do for you?
So far it's been good. We got the first silo, and then now we're just
Orders.
yeah. Now we're moving on to the next silo. All right, looks like 2 mechs, 1 tank, 60 tons. Is that an Inferno? I think that's an Inferno.
Ready for orders.
Just stay put. Yeah,
Roger that.
just stay put. Yeah, you're fine. You're gonna sprint around. I'm gonna sprint around to the other side, and then as a self-appointed cook of this company, I say don't. That's disrespectful to perfectly good toast and your health. You know what? If you want to be the cook, Griffin, the bard, you can be the cook.
Waiting on you, Commander.
All right, we're just gonna sprint over here, and then
Ready for orders.
let's see here. All right, we're just gonna
Going
go
full
right here. Yeah, how do you not see the Atlas on the top of the hill? Like, I just...
Stabilizing and bracing.
Huh, I don't know. That Atlas looks... Especially a pink Atlas, by the way. It's not like I'm being very subtle. Subtle and Oni-chan do not go in the same sentence whatsoever. It's official. The galley is my domain. Every company needs a good cook. Damn straight. You need somebody that makes them fire omelets in the morning. The reason your crew gets out of bed in the morning.
I hear ya.
I mean, besides Seagulls, but you know. I think I'm Anika's fall guy, because I'll be honest, I've been here 3 months and I do not know what my role is, but she keeps me in a smaller room next to hers.
Yes, Commander.
You're just a pilot here, Ty. It's like, wait, what do you mean? You're a pilot, like...
Good to go. Roger.
Wait, you've been a pilot for a long time here, Tides. What do you mean? Did you want to transfer? What?
Good to go.
All right, I'm gonna move you up a little bit, and then All right, you're good to go, and then
Commander.
all right, we're going to move you in,
Heading out.
and it'll trigger the perimeter alarm. So, Silo Bravo has detected you. Move fast, Commander. You have a limited time before they destroy the silo.
Lock and load, Bravo lads. We've got company.
I see you.
Roger that.
No more LRM carrier. Target destroyed. Absolutely. As somebody currently on a ship, I can
vehicle
definitely say the
destroyed.
food can make or break a crew. That it can. That it can. I love cooking, but not in an industry role. Got burned out of cooking in restaurants. It's because the restaurants will
Damage is light.
drain so much out of you and usually not give you much back in return.
Damage is minor.
When I was in a kitchen, it just, like, don't get me wrong, the kitchen I worked in was a solid crew. Solid crew. We
Light damage. Holding firm.
absolutely loved what we did, but
Receiving you.
oof, it could be rough some days.
Acknowledged.
You know what? Sure. Yep, that's fine. Which target? I'm gonna jump in over
Engaging
here.
jump jets.
Yeah, you're the most prevalent target, I think. You're the most pressing target at the moment. All right, say goodbye to those LRM launchers.
Engaging target.
Structure exposed. Didn't quite get the LRM launchers, but honestly, at this point,
Standing by.
well,
Aye,
don't
aye.
worry, don't worry. We can definitely take care of those launchers. Open up and say ah.
Target confirmed.
Right torso destroyed. Target destroyed.
Hostile eliminated.
I felt that restaurant burnout though. Did that years ago. Commercial kitchens are a bunch of guys playing with knives and fire. Ours wasn't so much a commercial kitchen. It was just like, it was a cafe. So think like a smaller setup, but like it's still, we still had like we had $2,000, $3,000 days with 4th of July being like 5,000. So like, again, smaller cafe, not necessarily like commercial kitchen sort of thing, but 4th of July was just crazy. I remember one 4th of July. It was so bad that we had to shut down the kitchen because we basically had to shut down the kitchen, or just like shut down orders for a little bit because it was to the point that we had the entire line rack like full of tickets, and then the receipt thing is going all the way down past, like, basically we're trying to get it to not hit the steam table, and then it just kind of twirls off the edge of the table a little bit. I'm just like, all right, well, we're gonna be here a while trying to get all these orders done. And it's just like, and again, these are like sandwiches, soups, quiche, that sort of thing. So it's not like insane. Like, we don't
Waiting
have a
for
menu
orders.
the size of Kansas, but like still,
Coordinates received.
it was rough. The very best kitchens are to work in strip clubs. Nobody cares if you turn a profit. Oh, that is what I do. I thought I had duties aboard the LEP. I've been neglecting. No, you're just a pilot. That's all. Honestly, yeah. I wouldn't mind looking at. I would not mind that. Left
Another hit
torso
like that and you're
destroyed.
toast.
My Phoenix Hawk does 252 damage with Coil L. Zap. Locust, you thought your best course of action was to smack my my lady crab in the butt.
Commander? Yes, Commander.
Pavement, I want you to destroy this thing. The absolute balls on this pilot cannot be allowed to exist anymore. You know what? That's fine. No, that's absolutely fine. That's okay. I'll go ahead and crush it for you. I will go ahead and crush all of that for you. Because nobody just walks up to my lady crab and then just decides that they're going to do that. It's pancake time. Target destroyed. That was adorable, like a puppy headbutting you. Mm-hmm.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That was cute. It tried to bump me, and it got
What can I do for you?
It got exactly what was coming to it.
Uh-huh.
Stop! He's already dead. Exactly. Set a feeding schedule and meal quality on the ship. The best ingredients are hit or miss, but I do my best. We can get you better ingredients if you need, because we will find what we can. Target destroyed. You shut down the combat engineers. They're securing the structure. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. That pilot could not be allowed to exist any longer.
Got it.
Because the absolute
confirmed.
sheer magnitude of his errors and just the sheer you know what? I would have actually hired that pilot. I would have. If that pilot happens to survive,
Moving out.
I hope that they hit me up, because oh, it's all the way over there. Why is it all the way over there? Silo Alpha is all the way over there. That is crazy. Yeah, show some respect. Ask some first. So gotta admire those pilots. Managed to fit those massive balls in the locust. You flattened him in one shot. You dropped a hydraulic press on his head. Yeah, I don't think he was surviving that one, but maybe. You never know. You never know.
You betcha.
Acknowledged.
I mean, to be fair, that was like, what? 100 tons of mech crushing a 20-ton chassis. It was... The King Crab's engine probably
Moving
weighs more than that.
Affirmative.
Y'all, you don't have jump jets. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get down this way. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get down from there, I don't think. Okay, so you're gonna have to sprint back.
Copy that.
Because you don't have jump jets. It did say incapacitated, not dead. The King Crab engine does move more than Locust plus gravity by a decent amount. Hey Annika, just briefly hopping on before having to go back to work. Hope you're enjoying my creations. Look forward to your feedback on their performance. They have been performing quite well for me. Yeah, they have been absolutely fantastic. The
On the move.
The AC5s for the Annihilator have been a lot of fun at range. I think I need to upgrade them a little bit more, but they have been hitting on target as well as I would have liked, so.
Got it.
All right, you go around this way, and then you go around that way.
Location confirmed.
Locust weighs 35 tons. Locust weighs 35 tons. I thought the Locust was only 20 tons.
I leap! I soar!
Yeah, I thought the Locust was like... I could have sworn the Locust was 20 tons. Locust is 20. Yeah, I was thinking so. Very happy to hear that, Annika. And that I am out and off to work. Have a good night, everyone. You as well, Rink. Take care, pilot. I'm gonna jump on down there.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Okay, so here's the thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to go along this path here to the silo storage. There's no real great spot to try and... There's not really a great spot to try to get up here and then...
Move order received.
Like, if we're having to do this, then... I hope that we can at least find a decent vantage point.
Commander?
Alright, you do not have jump jets. You can't really go here. We're gonna move you back down this way. I was kind of hoping we could set you up on the hill, but... Alright. Glitch, go ahead and go over here. And we're gonna have you in the weights jump up onto the hill and then just absolutely fire. Autocorrect is a pain in the ass. Then corrected them self to tons. Depending on the variant, the King Crab has different manufacturers of engines. The base is lower. King Crab is an odd one. IC is slightly heavier at 25 tons and better overall. If you don't use the American spelling, it tries to correct you. It's irritating. The Locust IC with 6 pulse lasers is fun. My iPad, it doesn't like the American spelling. Fair enough. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Do apologize. I'll be right back. Ba 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 ba. Hello there. All right, chat. Let's continue. What is going on, chat? Also, might have been the narrator. Listen to audiobooks. Worms, please calm down. Try not to get in trouble with YouTube. What in the world? Welcome back. Well, thank you. What is going on? I leave for a couple of minutes. I leave for a couple of minutes. Oh, he was a true misanthrope. What? What is happening? What is... Are we suddenly talking about Lovecraft's cat?
Good to go.
I guess. I guess so. Like,
Roger.
Worms was referencing Lovecraft's cats, and that's all you need to know. Okay. You know what? Fair enough. Yes. Oh gosh. Worms. One of his grandpa was named the infamous cat. It was the early 20th century, barely out of the 1800s. He regretted it a lot earlier in his life. Can someone remind me of the name of Lovecraft's cat? No. Hello, Monica. Hello there, Vagabond. How are we doing today? Talking about the books and a bit about the author. No. Look, I'm not. I don't need to know. I don't care. I don't think we can type it in this chat. I would prefer that you didn't.
Roger, full speed.
Pretty sure typing it earns you a week-long chat from a week-long chat ban from YouTube themselves. And you never know, Philip might be lurking. And you know what? He's a really good mod, so I think he might have a few issues about that. Hey, Vagabond's here. Alright, we're just gonna sprint up here. I said sprint.
Full throttle.
Sergeant. Don't do that, Vagabond. No. I named... God, why did you have to do that? Why did you have to do that? For reference, I named my teddy bear Sergeant Cuddles. So thank you. You've now tainted that.
Good to go.
You've now tainted that.
Got it.
Thank you. Snuggle with some tentacles. I mean, yes. Hey, we don't shame folks. Just be safe and keep it within the community guidelines. Absolutely. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd snuggle with some tentacles too, but like, don't do that. Did you manage to get your hands on a void cat one? I would like to pet the just.
Ready for orders. On my way. Double time.
All right, let's see if we can get you on the top of that hill. No, displaced to kill you though. Alright, we're just gonna sprint. How far until... Alright, we're gonna put ourselves right about here. So I can just go with surprise.
I hear ya.
So if I jump up here. Okay. I'm not ready. You're just
for now.
gonna
Cooling down
sit
a bit.
there and then you're gonna be like
On the
right
move.
behind me.
Full speed.
Yeah, you're just gonna be right behind me, Behemoth, and then I'm just gonna put pavement. I'm gonna put pavement about here.
On it.
All right. All right, I'm gonna kick off this party. 3, 2, 1.
Engaging jump jets.
Surprise, Lady Crab. Silo Alpha has detected your presence. Good. I hope they have.
Alpha Lance, fall in on my position. I've got eyes on the enemy.
Engaging target.
And I hope you enjoy missiles there, Blackjack. All right, some decent
What can I do for ya?
damage. And while we're at it, surprise annihilator. And we're just gonna hit on that Blackjack. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Should've
Target
run when you had the
destroyed.
chance.
So cute and murderous. Displacer beats make for good guard monsters. Ooh, that poor pair. Yeah. I need her Schrodinger. Ah, first in the taste I see. Schrodinger's cat girl. Isn't that just goth? Schrodinger's cat girl.
Ready for
She
orders.
exists, and also doesn't exist. Kind of like that, actually. There was a Schrodinger's cat boy in the Hellsong Ultimate, and technically, yes. That would actually be pretty cute, I'm not gonna lie.
Firing full complement on him.
Target destroyed.
Vehicle down.
Alright, and then... Oh, here comes the commando. Are you sure you want to get that close? Because,
Damage is light.
I can and will delete you. And the Griffin's pulling up too. That's a little bit closer than I actually thought it was supposed to be. Yeah, I kind of thought that this was more like a hillside, but...
Orders.
Alright, I'm gonna have you delete the commando.
Walking on
Fire
target.
weld. Target destroyed. Alright,
Target
well,
eliminated.
commando's down. You're just gonna run... I'm gonna put you on the hillside, actually. I'm gonna put myself on the hillside. And then we're going to precision strike the Griffin. Shutdown imminent. Alright, that's gonna have to do. Structure exposed. Target destroyed. And that's it. Good work, Commander. Thanks to you, the Directorate has suffered a major setback. We gain a valuable new asset. I think that carrier's dead, Annika. No, I'm gonna pump another salvo into it. It pollutes my memory and of the original series to this day. Best part is the original and the abridged blend together more than the English dub. So true. When I'll lock. That's good, Worms. Hello. Can't watch it. Hellsung anything with a straight face after watching Crispin Freeman eat an invisible arm during a panel about Hellsung. They did Sailor Moon abridged 2 fruits. Oh no. Yeah, and 3 cheers. If you'll excuse us, Lee. Arno, we need to get these mechs hosed down and decontaminated. Come on, Commander. Yang's got a big bathtub of bourbon that he's dying to use. Commander, the area has been cleared. Dars has given me the green light to land immediately. The position.
Mission successful.
Pierce is going for an early night, but tomorrow I've got plenty of time. Good night, Annika. Hello, or have a good night, Pure Tides. Don't mind me. I'm just, whatever. Oh, the SMA was the chef's kiss. She didn't get the. No, I didn't. No, meow, meow. Was an enthusiastic walk. Oh, I'm sure it was. I'm sure it does. Sure it was. Very enthusiastic. Very, very enthusiastic, I would bet. I think I know what you mean, but yeah. Meow. Meow. So you're telling me I can get a full Centurion. Okay, so we have a decent laser, a decent LRM-20. Actually, give me the... I want the laser. Give me the small laser, please. Thank you. Yeah, okay. We can just give me whatever besides that. Cool. And we are moving on. Annika, Helsing, Bridge, our crew loves going on walks where nothing ever happened. These days. Okay, so how many things are now maimed, dead, or... yes. Which I'm cracking adorable. Lady Arno, after almost 2 years of director imprisonment, I nearly lost hope for myself, for Itram, for the entire Arduan Reach. I owe you my eternal gratitude, all of you. Because of your actions, the directorate hold on Ironham has been broken and my people have been saved. It's what we're here for, Lady Gallus. Yes, it is, but their continued survival is anything but certain. I'm going to be honest with you, Lady Gallus. I had to wade through a sea of blood to reach Itram. My army is war-weary and outgunned, and the Reach is on the verge of being overrun. So you know of anything that can help us, I need you to share it with me. Yes, Lady Arno, I can help you. I know where you can find what you need to break the Directorate's alliance with the Tartarian Concordat. You need to travel to Goldra, Lord Metra's home system. That's right. If you search over the modern archives, you'll find what you need. Over the past 3 years, House Metra has collected a treasure trove of incriminating evidence on House Espinosa, an insurance policy, so to speak. Find it, deliver it to Protector Cauldron, and our Tartaran problems will be over. The archives are DNA locked to my family. If you're going to gain access to this insurance policy, I'll need to travel there myself. And hopefully not at the head of an army. You see what the war has done to Idrim. I pray that Galdrin can be spared the same fate. Alexander, I. A thunderous roar cuts late Gallus sensor, and the image on your view screen cuts to nothing. Lay Gallus, Samantha, can you hear me? Holy shit. Lay Arno, sensors are picking up evidence of a massive fuel-air explosion in the capital. Castle Garrus is gone. The bastards must have planted something before we drove them away. Damn it all to hell. Alexander, get emergency services to the capital. Medical teams, combat engineers, whoever you can find, we need to search those wreckage. Search the wreckage for survivors. I'll dispatch our forces right away, Chimera, but then I must return home. I will travel with an appropriate bodyguard, but otherwise I need to go alone. Lay Garrus was right. Fari lost too much. I won't see an army move on Giltra, not if I can do the job myself. It's risky, but... Alexander, no. I know I won't allow it. I can't afford to lose you. Kamria, please. I am duty-bound to see this through. Gildra is a core world, a ventral fortress. If we attempt an invasion, it will be a terrible loss on both sides. I won't allow that. Not if we can achieve our goal another way. I am confident I can accomplish through subterfuge what our army could not, the recovery of evidence that we need without unnecessary bloodshed. I am the hype. Hello, Northern Sails. It's good to see you, pilot. Also a classic. I need to find that t-shirt. Is that me? Is it stronger than me? I'll freaking kill me. My favorite is I got to pee. The second season was amazing. I think the perfect cell was the best. Wait, it's nighttime. On a planet with 3 suns. Tick tock, tick tock. I am your loyal servant and friend, Camilla. I have always have been. But I am also Maricha, and I have a responsibility to protect Gildra from harm. You of all people should understand that. Lord Mitra is his own man, Lay Arno. This should be his decision. Yes, it should. I owe that much to him, and more. Very well, my old friend. You may go if you must. Now you know how I feel every time you insist leading a combat mission. Not a good feeling, is it? Go, get us the leverage we need. We'll hold the line against the Tarns for as long as we can. I know you will. We can win this, Kamria. We must win this. You're damn right we will. We'll make sure of it. You heard the commander. Back to your stations, everyone. We got a war to win.
That mech you wanted is back online.
We're just quoting, we in the chat, quoting a Bridge series. The war with the director was so brutal in many ways. My Phoenix Top can do a max of 294 damage with Quail Elf. Jeez. You over here making war crimes sexy over there. Wimps, I see you over there. Alright, sending you to storage there, Jenner. What's that? Rifleman? Get out of here. Sorry, Phoenix Hawk. That's the best Shadowhawk out there then. See, Phoenix, sorry. Let's see here. Store, what do we got? Oh, we have functioning battle mechs on the market. Oh, there's a stalker for sale. I kind of want to buy one of the mechs just to say that I'm a firing my laser. It's impressive how quick went full totalitarian. Sorry, a bit loopy from the toxic fumes still. It's
New
okay.
equipment
It's
available.
okay. Just sit down, breathe for a second. You must
New
breathe.
equipment available.
Kind of want to buy one of the battle mechs.
Terminal is on the fritz again. I'm looking at a blue screen with a couple of wavy lines.
Have you tried hitting it with something? Ugh, I'm on my way.
Yeah, the hard reset hammers downstairs. Downstairs on the left in the glass box. In case of emergencies, break glass and then proceed to bash computer till computer decides it wants to work. Anywho, I don't know. I kind of want to buy one just for the achievement, but not really worth it. Also, what was on the black market? Black market. I forgot to see that real quick. There is a Banshee for 140 million C-bills. Just a light 140 million C-bills. Small loan of $100 million, anyone? You want 16 million for or 16,000 for 36,000 for our mod? Sure. Yeah, we'll buy those. For sure. To do a speed run. Hey boss, good to see you. Hello there, Jab. How are we doing today? Phoenix 1B. It's the EWAR variant. Breathing skill a little easier. The chest is a bit tight. Just keep on breathing. You'll be fine. In through your nose if you can help it. I think I sold those, by the way. I think I sold those, by the way, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll buy some back later.
Be with you in a second.
Doing great. I hope you're doing well. I am doing fantastic. It is... Let's see here. Contracts. You know what? I'm going to do something real quick. I don't know. I want the achievement. I want the achievement for that. We're going to make no C-bills from this, but it'll be an easy battle. It's what I like to hear. We're going achievement hunting. I made a Phoenix Hawk LAM with everything swapped for recon cameras, BAP, ECM, remote sensors, chaff claw tag. It's a fun little beastly. I just, wait, huh? So it's an LAM with like,
Command interface initiated.
Is it effective? Like, you've arrived at the location our employer specified. Move forward, required target lands, light them up. Keep an eye out for reinforcements. I got an impression that these folks are a little twitchy. You made a recon plane.
Ooh,
That's kind of what I'm
look at
wondering.
it.
Yeah.
On
Might
my
be
way.
fun until it gets crit anywhere. Yeah,
On
well,
my
you
way.
crit anyone in the right place and they'll bend over for you. see here. I'm gonna go a little bit closer. Look closer to the wall, and then you are going up this way
Enemy
because
detected.
you have no jump
Got it.
jets. Then it crashes and burns. True. That's what happens with. That's what I usually do with my LAM. Sometimes I do a C3, C3I for making it the ultimate spotter. Yep, great recon unit. It's based off the BF1 Elan Seeker. Is that a trebuchet over there?
Ready for orders.
I think that's a trebuchet over there. I'm gonna sprint you into position.
Aye, aye.
LAMs can transform when crit in the arms or the legs, and depending upon the rules levels, you can basically get smacked out of the sky. Now there's a teacup. Hello, 70 tons. I think that might be a Black Knight.
Engaging jump jets.
We're about to find out. Sudden King Crab. And a Precision King Crab. At that.
Engaging target.
It just came out of nowhere, Commander. Started smacking me with a bunch of SRMs.
Good to go.
And then suddenly, an Annihilator just popped up out of nowhere. And then also did the exact same thing.
It should be good.
Heatsink destroyed. Structure
Yeah,
exposed.
critical hit.
That's from Robot Tech, right?
Good to go.
I think it would be, yeah.
Understood. Moving fast.
That engine leaves so much to be desired. Macross Robotech, yes. Breaching shot ignores cover.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Yep, I see that. Also, that came from the ocean. Is that a harasser? Could be a Griffin. Yeah, my guess is that's a Griffin. My guess is that was a Griffin out in the ocean,
Waiting
but
for orders.
it doesn't really matter.
Confirmed.
Let's see, what were you? That's Grasshopper. Okay. Well, I hope you like headshots. Structure exposed. Alarm 5, critical damage.
Scored. A critical hit.
Rock on. Slapping some jump jets on S to a Marauder and then renaming it the Glow Pod. 4 pilots can be tested for drugs after this. No way his commander would believe him about a flying annihilator.
Damage minimal.
Yeah. Oh, not even to mention a flying king crab. Like, you have to... Like, it's a flying king crab and a flying annihilator just to ruin your day. Just to ruin your day. I'm gonna jump over here and then gonna really unleash everything.
All weapons.
Everything gets dumped into the target destroy.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Well, I think the Grasshopper is
You
dead.
betcha.
I mean, this time period, see, Annihilator, even common knowledge, not particularly. Yeah, no, the Annihilator's not even that common. The King Crab certainly isn't. And then 2 of them just come flying out of nowhere. It might be closer to saying you saw Bigfoot. Yeah, and a flying Bigfoot at that. Jump jets destroyed.
And there's more where that came from. Yes, Commander. What's up, boss?
Like, I just, ooh. The crab will make his commander get his eyes checked before reviewing the footage. Yeah, this thing, also, I'm pretty sure that was... Huh, that was... Okay, that was two different... I don't like how you have breaching shot that... Alright, that I'm pretty sure was the Griffin. So there's an assassin slash... Actually, no, that would be an assassin down there, because it fired rockets. It fired missiles, excuse me. So it's pretty certain that's an assassin down there, possibly a Griffin. Okay, that I'm pretty sure is a Griffin. That's gonna be your assassin. Actually, yeah, it's an assassin. And this one I'm not entirely sure. I think it might be... I always mess up with 75 tons. Who knows? Who cares? I'm just gonna... Wait, free grasshopper. Bendy. Wait, wrong tonnage. Good luck, King of Banshee with Eviction 6. So I think it would be, I think it would just have Worm Spill My mechs are now on your really, you know, scary too. That's how I like my girls. Scary and, scary and cute.
Roger that.
And that was a head hit. What next? A flying Annihilator King Crab? Not that scary. You say that like I would build that.
Warning. Armor low.
Does it even matter how heavy they are when they're lying in their ass after a CT det? Not usually, no. Oh, you've seen my work. I've created a few mechs, mech sheets on Montreal. Let me find one for you. Also, I'm gonna go punch this Shadow Cat. Oh no. Yes, I will create the Annihilator. Flying Annihilator King Crab.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Right torso destroyed.
I hear ya.
Alright, we're gonna move over here. I'm a mod on Mortals. Ah, so you might have seen some of Whamp's work.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Right torso destroyed.
Want some more, huh?
Gyro overload. Here, a charger with -3 to hit, +2 initiative, satellite uplink, and scouting capabilities. I need 3062 already. I'm just doing missions right now just to get, just so I can get the campaign, like, I don't want to say get it over with, but like, I want to see, like, I am ready for 3062. Like, it's been 100 hours of Battletech, and I'm just so into it. At this point. An actual scout charger. Nice. I mean, it's still gonna go. What I said in one comment section about the charger. Charger is, and I quote, mech hammer, mech bonk, no mech, scouting good.
Receiving you.
It might
Copy
be
that.
cave woman language, but damn, is it accurate? Bepis or Kula, Kuka, Kula. Ooh, Bepis, for sure. They're golden. Welcome in, Golden. How we doing today? It's a Battletech fan page, been around since the 90s. I had no idea. I have a periphery Irby used for salvage op and escort. Ooh. There's something about 3062 you're going to need to know, but it's the primary one is that your initial drop deck is 6 mechs and 2 vehicles. You're going to want at least 6 drop units minimum. So Onaga goes full cave when discussing your charger, I see. Yes, because you need no thought in that mech. It's just bonk things until...
Got it.
Bonk mech until mech die. This was from the campaign I was doing. There are many flamers, hence high amounts of heat sinks. I want to create a hunchback for that primary purpose. I'm going to take the disco mech. I want to do this. I can't technically do it.
Warning. Armor low.
I've wanted to take the disco mech in this one and then just put a bunch of flamers in it. But the problem is that they're support weapons, not necessarily. I'm going to move around the back side. Wolvie's gonna get the back shots. And full complement. Left torso destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah, I
What can I
don't
do
think
for ya?
he's gonna be around too much longer. I definitely don't think he's gonna be around very long. And pancake time. Target destroyed.
That's a kill.
I have a tripod 25 toner called Master Chief that is a cargo hauling MFB mech. A charger that's actually built to do scouting, a little bit of WWE. Bye. Damn straight. I need to go do the stats on a pilot and a Mad 4X I built. Picked up one of them kind of by accident from Iron Willman's currently stock build with binary lasers and 4 racks of Streak SRM6s. How many pancakes did you make today? At least 3. At least 3. I've been trying to get those numbers up though. I didn't click on pavement.
Roger.
I was talking to you there, Behemoth, and I want you to send... I want to send this into the cockpit.
Got it.
Alright, Jaeger-Mech has received an injury. I have a custom 1A1 called the Baby Brawler who adds Favreau swaps 4 small lasers for 2 medium lasers and adds TCM. I'm working on a charger to maximize charge damage. I managed to get up to 240 damage, but I feel like I can push it higher. So, with the charger for Battletech, does it have, for 3062, does it have charge damage? Like, does it have like the tabletop rules where
internal damage,
the special rules where if you move that turn, if you move before you melee, does it add the damage? 240 damage in 1 round. Dang. Masked supercharger spikes on 5.8. There are many builds there's many builds as the stars in the sky. True, but I'm very curious about that one. There's tabletop rules for charging punches and charges. I know. I'm just asking for like Battletech 3062 if it adds those. You cannot use other sources of damage when charging. I know. I'm just kind of curious if it. So for tabletop, when you move and then you go to chart or like go to melee, it'll add the damage to it. In one of the special rules. I was wondering if 3062 has that. No weapons or other melee attacks. I got you. Yeah, there is. Okay. Because in my mind, that makes it a lot more valuable. Like, I want to do that. I'm gonna aim for the head and fire at will. Structure exposed. Oh, there's another head injury. Oh no.
Good to go.
The reinforcements are arriving. It would be dreadful if they showed up. Just down there kind of going, how do we get up there? How do we deal with all this fire? Just fire. Internal ammo explosion detected. Right torso destroyed. Damn, you've already taken 3. You've taken 3 injuries already. And now you want to get closer to the king crab. And you want to hit the annihilator for some reason. I just...
Good to go.
You're asking for a funeral. A funeral. You are asking for a funeral. I'm not even gonna move. Nah, no. Just end it. End it. Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
Charge based. Charge damage is based off the distance traveled. In BTA 3062 and treated more like a sprint rather than a walk melee. Ooh, that's gonna be so tasty for damage. Oh, that's gonna make the charger so viable. I'm gonna have so much fun with that. I'm gonna have so much fun with the charger.
Got it.
And of course, DFA if you jump. That's gonna be perfect.
Commander. Copy that.
I'm gonna have so much fun with the charter. It's gonna be great. BT 3062 reintroduces leg weapons too. Ooh, we could have fun with those too. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun with those. I was right about the assassin, by the way. As a surprise to nobody. Oh, there was the Black Knight. And was that a Griffin, by the way? I don't know. I think that could have been a Griffin.
That was bad.
Behold, the AC-20 of kneecapping. My build for the charger is leg AES, so it's harder to knock if it screws up the charge. Wimps, do you use any impact resistant armor on the charger?
Standing by.
That's a good question.
Moving out.
All right, Pavement. You're gonna move up here, and you're just gonna have a look at this catapult. See that head?
On target.
I don't want that head there anymore. All right, the catapult's trying to take a few shots at that, at the annihilator. All right, can I jump? I can jump over here. And then I'm gonna have a look at this Black Knight. little toasty. Catapult is slightly damaged, so I'm gonna go for this one. Healer should be fine. Catapult, head, go for it. Structure exposed. Machine gun destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical
I wish you could
damage
use
detected.
AES on Assault and Tabletop. That'd be cool. And AES on Assault to reduce knockdowns would be awesome. I do have a Locust IC. The mech taser is so absolutely hilarious when that works, but I rarely get to play it after the invasion due to friends not wanting to. I wonder why.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, so we're just gonna jump.
Engaging jump jet.
We're just gonna move over here, and then we're just gonna fire into the cockpit. Hopefully, maybe. That's the idea, but
Hauling ass.
you know, the Alice might be powerful, but damn, it really needs longer range weapons. The Alice needs a refit. I have not been able to get it into range at all this entire mission.
Damage minimal.
Like, I have not been able to get it into range this entire mission. I might be able to hit it with a couple of, like, AC5s, but, like, other than that, yeah, no.
Commander?
It's not happening. Alright, you're gonna come over here, and then I'm going to have a look at that. Catapult. I'm gonna catapult you into the next life. Fire at will. Target destroyed. Goodbye, catapult. Internal ammo explosion detected. You need more friends, Wimps. The downside of heavily armored brawlers, gotta get to the fight. But damn, is that punch worth it? Alright, can I... Well, we can do that.
Leg damage imminent.
Yes, it is. Right arm destroyed.
Warning. Armor breached.
And all the
Internal
machine...
damage.
Intercept system destroyed.
Enemy mech.
Jump
Critical
jets
damage
destroyed.
detected.
Commander?
Alright, and you're just gonna... Actually, you know what? I don't really need you to move all that much. I can't get a good shot on the assassin, so we're just gonna do this. Structure exposed. Medium laser, critical damage.
Critical hit.
Lol, the problem is I'm very selective with my friends. I have a very interesting city. That's fair. No, I get that. I definitely get that.
Moving to position.
Alright,
Standing
Behemoth.
by.
I don't know. Can I get you into range of something, please? It's not you, pilot. The damn Mac really needs long range.
Let's see how you like this.
Left torso destroyed. I mean, it definitely
Target's
works.
taking a critical hit.
Like, it works. But, oh god, the engine. It needs a desperate refit.
Warning. Armor low.
Alright. Black Knight's pulling around. I mustn't run away. One of my favorite conversions. 55 tons, 5'8", interface cockpit, 8.
Armor low.
Yes, arms, legs, fair laminate, and heavy fire blade. Ooh, that fire blade sounds fun. I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Heading out.
All right. Oh, also, for Battletech, are there any like retro tech? Chainsaws, bowling balls, anything like that? Or like, not bowling balls, wrecking balls. That sort of thing, like tabletop. Because I saw that, I loved it.
Target's taking a
Right
critical
leg,
hit.
destroyed. Right torso, destroyed. Gyro overload. Vagabond, that is a duelist mech in all the right ways. Yes, it is. My neighborhood nickname is nicknamed the War Zone by the entire state. Make of that what you will. There's industrial mechs you can use. You can't remount the melee weapons on that mech, unfortunately. What you call retro tech is usually dark age tech. But why? It's retro tech. It's literally primitive tech that I just want to weld onto the side of my mech. Why must you deny me this? I just want a mech game that I can put a chainsaw on my damn charger. PBC destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Critical damage detected.
Gyro overload. I'm gonna take my frustration out on you, Black Knight.
Good to go.
Alright, you precision strike. Black Knight had
Firing everything I've got.
Detroit or Chicago, then yeah, I definitely understand staying inside then. My personal favorite industry mech are the Geometry and the Kisco. You can push them over 1,000 damage if you build them correctly. Actually, Raz, no. The Dark Age is definitely hard mode for Battletech. Yeah. Still be fun for the Solaris arena, though. Done with turn. Oh, sorry. Because the game was about future timeline, then people added stuff like 40k low. Even better, Onica, a Banshee with chainsaws on each arm, mask, supercharger, and armor. It's worse. How's it get worse than Detroit? How does it get worse than Chicago or Detroit? Technically the same thing, but like me. I'm saying the two or whatever. I don't know. I didn't. Don't mind me. I'm being silly. Just fire at the mech. Fire at the mech. Target destroyed.
Might be some good salvage.
Good salvage, you say? Good salvage. We like that. We love that. Worms, Chevalier's that bad. Alpha, it's just Castel from 40k. I'll just leave that to y'all imaginations. Yeah, probably best that you do, but we're just gonna precision strike the Griffin on the head. Tap, tap, target destroyed.
Enemy down.
And the King Crab is looking over the bay. Excellent work, Commander.
Mission
That should
successful.
show them. $100,000 sea bills, and we got 20% increase on that one. And we got a catapult part and PC, and that was it. Oh no, I'm stateside. Alpha, you know damn what's not it. Of noble heart, negotiated for nothing but reputation in a completed contract. Alright, we're just gonna repair that. Technically, we still made out with a little bit of cash on that one. Just a little bit. Let's see here. Argo. We're just gonna wait for the lady crab to get all patched up, and then we're gonna go to contracts. We're gonna go to the gauntlet, and then we're gonna say, give me the cash.
We must be in another dropship. Probably flying with an escort.
Minimum 280 tons. Oh, okay. I think we have the weight tonnage. I just love the Costel for their completely stable machine spirits. Yes, stable, right. If I ever got bonded to a machine spirit for like 40k, like any of their titans, I would want one that's slightly unstable. Also, thank you for putting me in the maid outfit there, Vivid Alchemist. Now we definitely need that Discord on cat. All right. Razgriz, we're not a cohesive company. We are 50 war tribes in a trench coat. That is correct. You need more channel point redeems. We will look into stuff in the future for that one. Sitting on 35,000 points. Fair. That's the best description of the U.S. I've seen yet. Commander, we're looking at a complex, messy situation. Our primary objective is to assist the destruction of the Director of France, which we believe is here. Just a random Kintaro over there. We're also going to need to protect the Restoration Lance. And a Compellant Lance. In theory, they're the ones doing the work. In practice, seem the worst. Hey, we're protecting the Magistrate of Campus today. Our primary target's down. We need to get our friends to their own evac sites before leaving ourselves. Just one catastrophe waiting to happen, so keep your eyes peeled, Commander. Good luck. Argo Actual, this is the Restoration Lance, Captain. Good to have you with us. Once our operation is complete, we'll move to our evac LZ and wait for extraction while you cover us. Captain, this is Argo Actual. Understood. Let's get this done. Argo Actual, Restoration Lance Captain. Our allied Lance has arrived in the EO and will be assisting us with our primary objective. Captain, Argo Actual, copy. Let's wreck some metal. It's good to be working with them. One day I will join forces with them. Hell, Texas is big as the entire Lyran Peninsula with less confusion. I like delivering to the States, but man, what a place. Yeah, tourists claiming come from Florida to New York to see everything and only have a week vacation. One day I'll join forces with them, and who knows, I'll probably just stick down there for a little bit. Like this time around, I can actually just kind of stay in that area. My Phoenix Hawk just DFA'd a Highlander. You're not supposed to do that there, Worms. You're not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to do that. You can't see everything in Florida in 1 week. Alright, second rate over there on Twitch. I see you spamming links. You're in violation of the rule of engagement and shall be destroyed. Out of my chat, they're second rate. And yet, he's done it. You're originally from Florida. The crab is closing in. Yeah, it's not even my crab that's closing in.
Roger that.
Alright, Kintaro. How lucky you feeling?
Copy
Because
that.
I'm feeling very lucky today. Target destroyed.
Hostile removed.
Yes, yes it was. Just absolutely beaming at Kintaro. Hi again. Hello there, Radiking. Yeah, I just checked it. Texas is the side of Liberian Peninsula. And Texas isn't even the biggest state. Isn't it Alaska? I think it's Alaska that's the biggest state. I think so. If it's not, it's like number 2 at least.
Engaging jump jets.
Size is not superiority. You may be bigger than EU by land size, but we Canada are bigger than you. I mean, yes, technically Canada is bigger by land size, but also there's just like half of your land mass is uninhabitable. Like, it's just so damn cold. Like, the farther you go up, the more uninhabitable it is. Like, it's the same thing with like Russia or even Alaska, technically. Alaska is the biggest state. Yeah. Alaska is the biggest state, but it's the least hospitable will explain the population size. Yeah, it's like basically you have a population state in like Anchorage, which is like basically you're flying in stuff up there, supplies and whatnot, and then that's basically about it.
I hear ya.
Alright, you're gonna move over here, and then you're just gonna beam that cicada. Fire it low.
Everything I've got. Commander.
And kind of peppered it a little bit.
Roger.
Only the Arctic is cold, and they get about 6 weeks of summer. People do live there. Texas is not as big as you. People, we don't need to get into a measuring contest. We all have our preferences. Well, damn, you just kind of hit it on the head, didn't you? Left torso destroyed. At least I don't live in Breathen. To be fair, Louisiana's pretty dark. Commander, I'm seeing an inbound leopard with directory delivering marking its destination for you. Oh boy, reinforcements are inbound. Don't worry, they won't make it out of here in one piece. During the testing of the M551, some drones accidentally set a substantial part of Alaska on fire. Nobody cares. Except for all the potential oil sitting way underground. I'm sure some billionaire just kind of shook in their little panties as they watch some of their dollar bills just burn up. I'm sorry. Anyway, I didn't say nothing. It's good It's a good thing this is a measuring contest. Most of the beliefs to myself are Anka. Worms. Stop it. Oh, Ohio has decent pizza. At least Sandusky did. Yeah, but do we really care? Like, do we want to have Ohio, though? Geese in the government? What are you, cold Australia? You know what? At this point, I would rather have geese in the government than, no, I think we should. I think we should replace, like, all the governments with geese. I'm not kidding. They would, like, I think by doing nothing, it would be better. That's my hottest political take you will ever see.
Acknowledged.
You got me to say it for 1 second, and then that's it. That is all I'm going to say.
Engaging target.
Oof. I grew up in Chicago. The higher pizza is okay. They can't eat a proper dish pizza. Yes, Ronan, yes, we are. Canadian geese would make CIV like a pacifist, though. Canadian geese are spiteful little things. That they are. But my point still stands. Also, hi, Philip. Hello there, Philip. Thank you for pointing out, Worms. I didn't see Philip up there. We have bears that require anti-material rifles. Carbon moves that can flatten cars. We have venomous snakes too. Oh, also the yacht smashing orcas and the geese.
Waiting on you, Commander.
All
Moving out.
right, you get up here.
Got it.
Fire at the Phoenix Hawk. Structure exposed.
Receiving you.
I will not be taking the Phoenix Hawk out to dinner before exposing its structure for all to see. And then promptly blowing it up with an atlas. Right arm destroyed. Vector thruster kit destroyed. Gyro overload. See how many things on that list are actively hostile to all life. Hint, it's the geese. Look at what I said. That was rather tame. Hell, I was drunk the other day. Now that was... Well, lasagna's done. Gonna drop off for a bit. Keep on being your awesome self and make sure you eat something good. I will. Talking about having waffles and chicken later. That Directorate Leopard is arriving, Commander. More friends coming to the party, I bet. That's gonna be delicious salvage. Send it. Reinforcements aren't part of the contract. Engage at your discretion, but keep those friendlies alive. Oh, they're done. They're gonna get scrapped. I'm sure our employer will pay us a lot more to blow them up. Also, in terms of snakes, you ever been chased by a venomous snake? I have not. I don't want to. That's not an experience that I signed up for. I've seen a snake once in my life. Actually, no, that's not true. A couple of times. Like out in the wild, at least. Gyro overload. Yep, there it is. Gyro overload. Damn, we might want to... Drinking game with Worm Slater should make a drinking game around this playthrough. That's a no pro. Honestly, I would be down with that. Target destroyed. I don't know who. Okay, that target was destroyed. You're flattened. Altogether, not too bad though. We'll get them. We share lakes. Scary danger noodle. All right, Worms, you want to do a drinking game out of this later? Because like maybe next stream, because like that could be fun. You're telling me I can't hit that with the goose rifle? I don't believe you. Also, you might want to move the assassin just a little bit. Sip for the DFA, shot for the headshot. I could see that. I could see that. I'm probably gonna have like wine or something though. Like some sort of strawberry wine, probably. Right, torso destroyed. Legit, they will see you from across the entire lake and go, oh, I'm gonna go bite them. Or you're swimming away, time to chase half a mile. May I be down for a drinking game, but it's gonna have to be on the weekend. Fair enough, we can do that, yeah. That could be fun, yeah. Got cherry wine sit at home. Ooh, cherry wine would be really good. I can drunk drive a mech. Gyro overload. And bump. Hunchback.
What can I do for you?
Hunchback got humbled.
Uh-huh.
Zigzag goose rifle. Is there a Canadian goose rifle? Yes, that's the heavy one. Yeah, that's the heavy. That's the heavy goose rifle. Target destroyed. Quick draw, you might want to be a little bit more careful with your heat. You might want to be a tad more gentle with your heat. I was... Primary objectives complete. Primary objective complete. Argo actual. We're heading for evac LZ. Alright, well, you're not going to stick around and help out with the reinforcements. That's fine. That's fine. I see how it is. All targets down. Let's get out of here. Headed for evac. Alright, we're gonna stick around and blow up some mechs. This string, come on, Arna Bros, an assassin? What's wrong with you? This weekend stream's gonna be lit. Better yet, Mech Warrior Online group drop. One drop every 200 damage or max score per kill. Yes, in Steiner's space. Definitely down for that. I'll have mine updated by then. We'll put up a vote for it. Yeah, we'll see. Like Mech Warrior Online or like Battletech. Also, they're going directly for the reinforcements. They said they were leaving. They're like, nah, we're gonna go blow up some stuff. Yeah, Arno, why an assassin? Like, it... To be fair, it's still functional. You too, Magistrate? Like, come on, man. they're just out here. They're just out here, like, going straight for the reinforcements. Definitely thinking about putting that post up. And then we'll see what everyone thinks about that. Here comes the Thunderbolt. I can't do anything about it because there's like 5 different people here.
What's up, boss?
Alright, you're gonna move into the tree line.
Moving to position.
And then I'm gonna see if you can headshot one of them. Should be able to. Let's see here. Thunderbolt. You've been elected for head removal. Heat sink destroyed.
That's a hit.
Well, you might have hit him, but... Ooh, quick draw. You're glowing a little bit. Oh, you just kind of showed up and went, yeah, I'm not doing anything at all to help out. There is no line of sight, huh? Can I sprint up here and then
Full throttle.
lose a little bit of heat? Just a tad. Just enough to give me a little cool
Waiting
off.
for orders.
Alright, jump and then... Oh, I
Time to
can
fly.
sneak in a hit over here. Precision strike on the Thunderbolt. We're gonna go for another headshot. Structure exposed. Target destroyed.
And stay down. Orders.
That's the way to do, Glitch. That's the way to go. Cool, I can restock my liquor cabinet. Oh. Yeah, this weekend's definitely gonna be fun. It is definitely gonna be fun. Alright, Showhawk. We're gonna send it. Structure exposed. Pilot hit. For once I'm not hitting on a pilot and flirting with them. For once. Kind of wish the other lances were actually doing a little bit more damage. Like, half their lance... Here's the thing. The Arno lance is actually moving out, but the magistrate's actually staying and fighting, which is based of them. But it's like, I wish we would coordinate a little bit more. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? We're just doing some contracts, trying to see if we can get a main contract to show up. And this poor assassin's just limping along a little bit. A lot. Oh no. I mean, again, most of the changes aren't that bad. I mean, we're going to be doing a drinking stream on the weekend, but other than that, not too much. A sound plan. I should restock mine too. Alright, pavement.
Waiting for orders.
I'm calling upon you to blast. I am once again coming to you.
Got it.
Looking for a headshot. Let's see here. Shadowhawk. Head.
Target acquired.
Left arm destroyed. You know what? At least it doesn't have as much firepower. Well, time to go get some jade turkey butts. Also, base campus pilot. Very much so. Very much so. Can I get into range? I can see. Oh, ooh. Flying king crab. I can get a shot on the Wolverine.
Engaging target.
Structure exposed. Heat sink destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Alright.
Good to go.
I'm gonna move you up here. And then Shadowhawk, AC5, send. Heatsink destroyed. Left torso destroyed.
There's more where that came from.
Gyro overload.
Good
Well,
to go.
good luck with that there, pilot. I'm gonna go ahead and move over here. And then, can I hit that one? I can. I'm gonna try and hit the head. Target destroyed.
Hostile eliminated.
All right. Well, we've been doing some good damage over here. And if we can kill them fast enough, we might just be able to, get everyone out of here alive. Left arm destroyed. Not much damage on that crab, but hey, if you keep getting closer, well, I might have an excuse to introduce you to the pinchers. Also, I really love how the magistrate's actually showing up, kicking ass before they leave. Like, this is why I love fighting beside them. They have cat girls. They have cat girls, and then they just turn around and they actually fight worth a damn. I guess the Arno tried to fight, but like, they did get really banged up by that hunchback. Damn, this assassin pilot's actually doing some good too. Smack the Phoenix Hawk in the face. I just stole a Black Widow Annihilator. Are cat girls canon? Yes. Yes, they are. Most of them are monomer implants, so not genetic. But the Magistracy of Campus can make genetically modified. Commander, it's good to see you. Well, hello there, Five Goblin. How are we doing today? So, if you've ever seen, like if you've seen the cat ears on some, like, recent thumbnails, it's because I'm going down that rabbit hole a little bit, and I'm definitely going to get the monomer implants at some point. Very soon.
Affirmative.
Not a huge change, but it will be a change nonetheless. I am definitely looking forward to that. Campus is based. Yes, it is. Alright, Wolfie. Goodbye.
Walking on target. One less
target destroyed. Doing good. Reset my VR, so I'm just waiting for the controllers to charge, and then I'm gonna play hot horseshoes and hand grenades. Ooh, get those implants. I was talking to my my artist about that, and haven't heard anything back yet, but they're still working on the outfit as well. It's Space Maku, and it's amazing. Now they're just a good place. Most of these pilots have been absolutely amazing. Like, they've been fighting alongside us and been doing really decent damage altogether. Like, obviously, we've been doing most of the damage, but What can you do? Structure exposed.
Enemy mech.
Large
Critical
laser.
damage detected.
Large laser. Critical damage.
I hear ya.
Alright, Glitch.
Got it.
Move up on the hillside and then just unload. Page 3 is an awesome game. Campus is the only great house to have genetically... Isn't it just a periphery state? To have genetic splicing in any major level. This leads to many specialized augments such as cat ears, night vision, dog-like sense of smell. They aren't even a great house. They actually hold elections, I think. They do. They're a, what's the word? I think they have the, it's not the patriarchy, it's the, why am I forgetting the word off the top of my head? They have, women magistrate. Well, yes, but is it actually just, is that the word that I'm looking for? I think so. Matronarchy. Okay, there we go. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Target destroyed.
Dang, you're...
Well done. You managed to wipe out the Aquafor. I can do an extraction right now. No need to get to our planned LZ.
Mission successful.
Good. Very, very good. I didn't want to have to much else other than that for that mission anyways. Contact increased by 30%. Nice. And I think that, yeah, that salvage wasn't going to be that great, but at least you have 10,000. Magistrate is matronarchy, form of government. I see. I am going to take a quick break. Priority mission. Okay, we will follow up that. Right. I don't know. I fix H. Fair enough. I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick break and be right back.
Let's go eat lunch and
Well, hello there. Let us continue. HVAC is cool. You're right until it's a hot topic, Beninza. There's one thing about it. One good thing about it, it's almost impossible to fully automate. Always need the squishy to actually fix a job. So, job security. Yeah, I don't think AI is going to be taking your job anytime soon. They could try to automate my job, but good luck with that. Waymo's already showing 1/4 of my job is dangerous to even attempt. You know what's funny about Waymo? It's not actually AI. It's just a damn... Well, actually, no, it is AI, but AI stands for actual Indian halfway across the planet. I laugh, but it's kind of terrifying at the same time. The Waymo is just it is a Indian remote controlling a car halfway across the planet with about 100 ping. So they don't know any of the laws like of the road or safety or anything like that. And you're basically just trying to drive this thing, and it's bad. Well, hello, Carl. How's it going? Oh yeah, I saw that. They brought in remote people from India and the Philippines. Yes, they did. It's VI at best. I saw an AI-operated bulldozer the other day and went from killdozer to bottoms. Do not routine. Sorry, YT routine. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? All right, let's see here. Let us see here. We just got that contract. Defense Panzer.
Bio command.
Wasn't there a company that was branding itself as AI and then had like 700 people in a warehouse just pretending to be AI? Yes. Yep. That's not surprising. Doing okay, but ate a yummy hot dog. Ooh, nice. I see you, Carl. Yeah, the Amazon worker less tires. I see. Something like a designer studio.
I've got the financial report.
All right. Well, we're just gonna go ahead and pay out, and then love the cavat and different face. Yeah, that was the Amazon automated stores, I think. Which again, I don't even know why they would do that in the first place, because it's like you can automate a store, but why would you want to? Oh yeah, the whole food scrap and go thing. I don't understand why you would want to automate that. Like, I kind of get it, but at the same time, it's like, here's the one thing that I'll never understand about these companies. You're trying to push for AI to automate everything, right? But here's the problem. If you're milking these people for money, how are they supposed to get the money in order to spend on your product? It's like you've gotten luxuries people, but they can't afford to live. Like, it makes no sense. Something has to break. But again, there is no logic there. It's just something done breaks, and
Command interface initiated.
that's just that. Because gimmick. Yep. There was also an AI vending machine that tricked people into buying tungsten cubes and then selling them at a net loss of thousands of dollars. Didn't it also sell like a PS5 for like $1 or something? Eat the rich. Eat the rich. Eat the rich. Indeed. And look, if I end up getting a lot off this whole streaming thing, I will be donating a lot of money. Not because like, oh, I do want to do good, and I always will, but just I've always been the type of person of, I just want to be able to live. That is it. I want to live a decent life and just be free to do what I want to do. Panzer is in desperate shape, Commander. Famine is a fact of life here, and the Tarans have targeted the spaceport we've been using to deliver emergency supplies. Eat the rich, eat the rich. Don't eat Annika when she gets her stuff. Again, that... It's like, if that does... Like, if that ever does happen, though, it's like, I just... Like, I will not... Like, again, you would not know it because I'll have paid off stuff, and then that's really just about it. What if I want to do a can... Well, Annika is right here. Carl, behave. As we speak, the Tarans have several waves of APCs, complete with the Battletech escorts, en route to the Space Sports Command. If they succeed in taking it, they'll lock down our supply ships in the Helipens. Our will starve. Estimate to my head. Behave, pilot. Behave. The spaceport turrets are down, and House Democles is in no position to repel an attack of this magnitude. It's on us to stop them. You will defend the spaceport against the Tarans and prevent the troop transports from reaching the command center. Inside thought. I can see where the joke came from. There's context. It's fine. It's fine. I will allow it. They're likely to send a detachment for our wounded as well, Commander. If you can spare a mech or two, consider sending them to protect our barracks. We've suffered too many casualties to defend ourselves. Tarrant's been hitting us hard, Commander. The second is nearly gone, but I do have a couple of non-combatant personnel left in my command. See what we can do to defend the restoration. Chat, behave. It's not that easy. Also, Worms, you're wanting to talk as well, by the way. Because mouth-breathing meat bags cost money and machines don't cost as much, and they can't have anything... They can have anything taken away, even a little bit of their money. Well, seems like they have a lot of other things taken from them, too. I'm not gonna say what, but, I mean... Just saying. I'm afraid I can't... we won't be able to make a move against any of them. Just don't have the numbers against the Tar Marine in a ground... to go up against Tar Marines in a ground fight. Best of luck, Commander. I didn't tell chat to behave.
Commander. You're the only one who can.
Alright, I'm gonna go up there to protect the barracks, and then...
Enemy detected.
Gunslinger, I want you on me as well. You go into the trees. Tarn's just dropped transport full of commandos. If they make it to our barracks, my ancient soldiers are good as dead. Please, Commander, stop them if you can. Oh, we will. We will. Stop the APC from reaching the barracks. Oh, don't worry. It's not going to exist in a moment. And here comes a commando. And I'm pretty sure that's a panther. Yep, that's a panther, all right. Also, what? Oh, I thought that was I thought that was my other marauder for a second. I was like, all those lasers are not going to do much. That but no, it's fine. Pavement, get up here.
Standing by. I copy.
You see that, APC? You didn't, because it would be pointless. True. Very, very true.
Target acquired.
Structure exposed. Okay, I guess the goose rifle's more applicable to... I guess it's more applicable. I guess it's more applicable if, I guess it's more applicable to mechs. Bleh, I can't speak. You're gonna get right up the side, you sure? You sure you want to be there? All right, well... Goodbye, farewell, and never come back here. Never come back. Target destroyed.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Alright, let's see. What do you have going on over here?
Waiting on you, Commander.
You're going to... Actually, you know what? Nah. Don't even move. It's not even worth it. Just... fire full complement salvo into that vehicle. Target destroyed.
Smoked them.
Destroyed. Yes, it was. And you're just gonna move over here.
On my way.
So you eliminate all APCs, bring the turrets back online. Okay, I see the other one over there. Behemoth, go ahead, move up, and then you're just gonna... I'm gonna see if you can try to cap that commando real quick. Commando, fire.
Here it comes.
Target destroyed. That'll do it.
Target eliminated.
Although, my question is, which APC are they talking about? Because I've seen several over here. Okay, yeah, there's one over here, and then one mech hiding back here. Pavement, you're gonna move up, and then...
On my way.
You're just gonna snipe this Jenner. Well, I'm gonna dip. Time for food. You have a fantastic night, Wormst. Bye, Wormst. See y'all. Have a good one, Wormst. Enjoy your dinner or breakfast, depending. Actually, no, it'd be dinner for you. Should be dinner. Later, Wormst. Go ahead and snipe the Jenner. Target destroyed.
Go down.
Yep, that is one destroyed mech. That is one busted out mech. I'm gonna see if I can jump over here. Or it might just come straight to me. Yeah, I need to destroy that mech, or that APC of a hyper velocity slug. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy unit
He waited for the flash.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see. Glitch. I'm gonna have you move over here. Let's see, actually, Behemoth, can you move? If you sprint, can you get a line on that mech? Okay, what are we dealing with? That's a Panther.
Good to
Glitch, go ahead and move up. You should have a line of sight on both. I deal with the constantly. Trust me, small batches is best. Hello, Lux. How we doing tonight, pilot? Alright, let's see here. Trebuchet. Yeah, let's see if we can do called shot trebuchet. Structure exposed. I'm fine. You? I'm doing pretty well. Picking up another transport commander. Destroy it.
Keep pushing them back. Show the Taurians that we will never stop fighting.
Let's see. I think that was on the pad over there. Are you sure you want to do that commando? Bleh, I can't speak. I can't speak. You missed, scrub. Where's the... That is... Yeah, that is so weird. Uh-oh. Might have been a bit overkill to...
Took a hard hit there.
Okay.
Ready for orders.
Okay. We're aiming at the Wolverine, not right torso, headshot, fire.
Roger that.
Structure exposed. Target destroyed.
That's a kill.
Alright. He's gonna be just fine by the looks of it. Online games. Hello there, pilot. Yo, I didn't expect to see anyone play Battletech. Love harebrained schemes. This has been a lovely experience, a little rabbit hole I've gotten into. It has been an amazing campaign so far. Yeah, no, after I'm done with the campaign, I'm also planning on doing 3062. Because right now, this is just our regular playthrough. There shall be more, much more after this. All right, you. Receive everything from the king crab. Target destroyed. And here comes an SRM carrier. That's not going to be good. That was not as bad as I was expecting. That legitimately was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I'm going to move over here. So I can hit this one over here. So many missiles missed you. Yeah, it was like a Matrix move or something. Okay, so I think pavement can clear this. I want to move the trebuchet off the board, or as best I can.
All weapons are go!
That's a head injury.
And there's more
Medium
where that
laser,
came from.
critical damage.
Order.
All right, Behemoth, you're gonna take your weapons. I feel like I could, but it doesn't really matter because this one's already damaged, so just fire at this one. Target destroyed.
Hope we can salvage that.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm seeing another drop on the Tarn APC radar.
Those transports cannot be allowed to take this spaceport. Whatever it takes, we must push them back.
Oh, we're gonna get that just fine. Tack on it. Still another APC over here, which has got me wondering if that's
Damage minimal.
It said there were 6 of them, or is that just an... Okay, so there's another one back over there. All right, pavement. You're gonna... I was gonna say you could jump jet, but... If you... No, he can't see the commando. All right. I might have to take out the commando personally. I'm over here in the King Crab. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Precision shot. I can't let that APC go any further.
Firing on target.
Okay, that didn't really hit all that well. Not as much as I was hoping. Damn, those APCs can go pretty far. Was that an SRM carrier? One of them was, yeah. One of them absolutely was. All right, Behemoth, you're gonna go ahead. Priority target APC. Crush it immediately, please.
Targeting for physical attack.
Target destroyed. That was 280 damage from that stomp. All right, and then the other one is behind me, and I really... An enemy transport is closing on the command center. Stop it before it delivers its troops.
Mission failed.
Are you kidding me? That... Wow, that is cheap. That is so cheap. I didn't see it until the last second. I thought I had a little bit more time to... All right, this is going to be one of those. It is definitely going to be one of those missions. At least it's not Iron Man mode. That is true, but just...
Stop those transports, Commander. You're the only one who can.
All right, yeah, that was... All right, yeah, that was something. All right.
Enemy detected.
All right, into the tree line with you.
Moving out.
Where do I want you? I think I still might want you up that way, because at least you were taking out mechs. And then you are gonna guard this way.
Roger.
Yeah, those little APCs are quite quick. The Tarns just drop off a full transport of commandos. They make it to our barracks. My injured soldiers are as good as dead. Please, Commander, stop them if you can. Alright, well, we're heading up that way to see if we can take care of some of the vehicles. Yeah, we're gonna see what we can do. Although I gotta say Gunslinger's not good at taking out vehicles. That's gonna be, ironically, the Crab. Crab just puts so much lead on target that it just doesn't matter. Although I have to stay a little bit back so I can take care of the APC.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, it does not feel good to have to try this mission again, because I was... What do I do with you? I'm gonna put you over here. I feel like you should be able to see that mech, but it's whatever. Alright, you're gonna go ahead and brace, and then... Let's see here. Any other vehicles in the area? Alright, there's one of the APCs. Yeah, I feel like just because the way the, yeah, they move incredibly fast. Like, that is crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna smack it.
Engaging.
Alpha, I pop onto that mobile and pop onto the mobile and see that.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Ready for orders.
Alright, Behemoth,
Moving out.
I got a vendetta against these APCs.
Acknowledged.
I got a vendetta against these damn APCs. Target destroyed.
Reporting. One less vehicle.
APC bullshittery. Yeah,
I hear ya.
it was,
You betcha.
like, again, I want to clarify. I'm salty, right? That is absolutely, like, that is completely fair, and I just skill issue.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Oh, Alpha's in trouble. No, it's not what I'm referring to, and you know it. Now, what do you mean they're wimps? I'm a little confused.
Light damage, Commander.
No, not that way. Alright, let's see if I can pop the... Let me see if I can pop that commando. Lord help the ones
Damage
that
is minor,
truly
Commander.
anger wimps. Oh, I feel like... Why? What happened? Best to deal with me in small doses. Worms, I want no such thing. I want large doses of worms. Alright, you're gonna pavement. The next time I get a chance, I'm going to make sure that I can absolutely pop that. I'm gonna see if I can go ahead and destroy that.
Standing by.
I'm going to see if I can destroy that Wolverine.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
Oh, a bit of that. Welcome back, Ramps. Large doses of me, huh? Playing favorites, Commander. Maybe. Maybe I am. Maybe. And I think you might enjoy that. Grab a helmet and popcorn, Big Bear. I always have a helmet ready. Oh, hey, look, a exploding Wolverine. It's the best kind of Wolverine. Oh, there's a vehicle. Time to unload the arsenal. Because I hate these things. You have officially been put on the top of my hate list. Target destroyed.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Good to go.
Nah, Alpha has a point. I can't say what happened the last time someone truly angered me. Sidestepping TOS. That person no longer exists, and it was deemed justified. So, Wimps, that doesn't deter me, but, I will... That does not deter me in the slightest because, well, I do like dangerous women, and, you know what? As long as it's completely justified, I don't have a problem with that whatsoever. They attacked my mother. Yep, that's 100% respectable in my eyes. In fact, that makes it even better because that means that you have a spine, and I respect the fact that you defended her. All right. I don't want this commando to exist anymore. Left torso destroyed. Target destroyed.
Bang! You're dead!
Worms is known to make a person not exist from one person exists from time to time. Ah, that's another. That is a good reason to send somebody to their appointment with St. Peter.
Good to go.
It absolutely is. Is that a Shrieker or is that a APC? That is an APC. Ho, ho, ho. Target acquired. Fire well. Target destroyed.
One more for the trashy.
I'm picking up another transport.
Keep pushing them back. Show the Taurians that we will never stop fighting.
Jenner, do you want to get that close? Because I just don't think that you should.
I'm under heavy fire.
Let's see here. There was one APC on that transport, and then there's supposed to be another that shows up here shortly. Let's see, pavement. Tell that Jenner to, I want it to pound sand. Give me a second.
On my way.
Didn't even go to trial either. Yep, I think it's pretty cut and dry.
Scored.
That
Critical hit.
left torso destroyed. So it just dropped off that ramp there. Is that what I'm led to believe there? All right. I'm gonna pull up in the king crab. Well cut, sure. Yep. Yes, it is. Target destroyed. Because it was justified would make sense. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what I was trying to. That's what I was trying to say. Again, I'm
Waiting on you, Commander.
gonna go ahead and
Waiting for orders. On my way.
better get the APC 100-ton pallet driver so it doesn't back cap again. Aniko's right. Danger zone are hot. Also, mental note not to piss off worms. Like again, step on it like I'm waiting for you to step on me. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you need me to do that? Did you need me to do that? Let's see here. Oh, I was trying to tap back into the game. There we go. Did you need me to do that, Worms?
Firing everything I've got.
And then Worms has to make it weird. No, it was not weird. It was send them to the recyclers.
Yes, Commander.
All right, you're just gonna sprint right on back here. Yep. I'm sure chat, I'm sure there's a couple of people in chat who's gonna freeze frame on that real quick. I'm seeing another drop of an APC on radar.
Those transports cannot be allowed to take this spaceport. Whatever it takes, we must push them back.
All right, Jenner's moving up. We knew you two were switches already. This isn't news. I mean, I've made it alpha deals like constantly. We've been in the same friends group for over a decade. Sounds about right. I just hope that. Please tell me that the. Please tell me that the APC doesn't get to go before any of my oh god, pavement's first one that can deal with it. I can't even see the damn APC.
Acknowledged.
All right, I'm just gonna at least attempt to do something about it. All right, just head cap the Panther. I'm tired of its existence.
Firing on target.
Well, that did basically nothing. Don't tell me it gets to drive all the way up there. Oh, it's going up there, but why?
What can I do for you?
All right, I might still be able to do something about it. All right, all weapons, precision strike. It's overkill, but just kill it. Target destroyed.
You like that?
Oh, here comes the SRM carrier. And you hit a couple of times. That's a good friendship. It can be. We do drive each other nuts sometimes. The funny part, I'm not the worst of the bunch. Yes, we complement each other's peculiarities. It's adorable. Thanks for the gifted sub. I'm not sure who did it, but you're very welcome, Miss Shiva. It's good to see you, pilot. And yet he won't let. I mean, maybe you're just looking in the wrong places there, Worms. All the wrong places. And fire. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech
Alright, now it's time to deal with all the other issues in this area. Stop the APC from barracks. Oh yeah, there was an APC that was... There was an APC that was going up to the barracks. Is that still a thing? Or...
On the move.
Or is that thing gone? We should probably go check up on that, because I'm not sure if we ever solved that issue.
Firing all weapons.
Target destroyed.
Tango down.
All Terran APCs are down. Commander, hold tight. We're bringing the turrets online. Alright, so they should be able to defend the barracks from the APC should it show up. The Terrans are closing in on that barracks. If they take it, our wounded soldiers are slaughtered. Target destroyed. I'm gonna see if I can sprint up there with the crab, but unfortunately I don't think that's gonna do us any good on that one.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, can you sprint up that way real quick? Because the turrets are back online, but I don't know if they can kill that APC fast enough. Yeah, there's 2 turrets there. Can you not hit that? Enemy turn. Yeah, you're telling me that you have 2,
Full throttle.
like, I'm not gonna make it there in time. I can try, but like, you're telling me you have 2 turrets up there that you can't, you have 2 turrets right beside that damn thing and you can't kill it.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, well,
Uh-huh.
I guess we'll just finish up the APC over here real quick.
Commencing Alpha strike.
Target destroyed. Apparently Alpha can't see my last message. Oh, well, I read it aloud too. So, like, there's no way they didn't hear that either.
Position confirmed.
It's like, I read that too, and they just didn't say anything about that. Target destroyed. That entire
Might be
troop.
some good salvage there.
Yes, you read it, and I'm not sure I caught it. Structure exposed. You've done it, Commander. Our people are safe, thanks to you. We'll never forget what you've done for us today. Oh yeah, I guess we do have that SRM carrier. Structure exposed. And just for good measure, that laser's gonna try and kill it. Pavement, just go up here and...
Aye, aye.
You're gonna precision strike, I guess. If we have precision strike, just blast the carrier. Target destroyed. Primary objective, destroy all attackers. Successful. Proceed to extraction site for dust off. You've done it, Commander. You've driven them off, and you've saved all of our lives. I'll see that this food gets distributed to the people that need it. YouTube is a fickle thing. Yes, it is. that message was censored in real time. Or it's trying to keep me safe. Yeah, no, Worms, yeah, it's trying to keep you safe from all that, but see that you do, Lieutenant. You know, I can't promise that they won't be back. Desperate times are nothing new from us, they Arno. Things have been grim since your uncle's coup, and we made it this far. As long as you keep the supply shipments coming in, we'll find a way to hold out. It's not Alpha there I'm worried about.
Mission successful.
What, you worried about me? Your Worms? Prevent the commando APCs from... Who are you worried about, Worms? It's the other chuckle nuts in our Discord chat that we're in a call with. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see here. Anything good? Why is everything just so basic here? Machine guns for days. There's a PPC worth taking. Is there an SRM-6? That's about it. Yeah. Think fast, chuckle nuts. All right. Confirm. Yeah, we got a couple of medium lasers. That's about it. A bowl of chuckle nuts. So isn't that basically, hear me out, isn't that just cereal for the depraved? Why the sad violin? Lay Arno, I'm having a look at a coded message from Lay Centrale. She's reporting increased fleet movement around New Vandenberg. A half dozen Concord Navy dropships, complete with fighter escorts. Her agents say they're headed our way. The situation is growing untenable. Even if we win in every battle, attrition will inevitably take its toll. They'll grind us down into nothing. Florida Mendera does his job. It won't be a problem for much longer. I know, please. I know. But while we wait, people are dying. I mean, what else do you want us to do? Like, what's the battle plan? Otherwise? Nah, cereal for the depraved is cereal. Is the cereal people that... people that usually likes it, but they put OJ instead of milk, or a combination thereof. Cinnamon Toast Crunch and OJ sounds good. Who puts orange juice in cereal? Like, keep in mind, that's not the most blasphemous thing I've ever heard. So I might accept that. But yeah, the most blasphemous thing I've ever heard when it comes to that is people who put the milk in first and then put the cereal into the bowl. Have you never done that, Annika? No, I haven't. I mean, people dip their pizza in mayo, so it's not the oddest thing I've ever heard. Why would mayo? I mean, okay. If I'm gonna reason this out, right? I suppose it's better than dip, but why? Why would you dip pizza in mayo? Okay. Nope. As a New Yorker, I call that sacrilege. Carl, yeah, that, pizza, in ketchup is better. The mayo on pizza, I don't know, ask the Midwest. I'm from the West, okay? Like, originally, I'm from the West. I'm like, I don't understand. I don't understand that. I just had to choose what to spend our dwindling resources on. Emergency relief for half a dozen marginal colonies the Terrans have hit, or fuel for our dropship fleet. I choose fuel. If we can't move our troops, we can't continue fighting, and everything we've built falls apart. Sounds like you had to do what you had to. It didn't make things any easier. In about 3 weeks, the casualty reports will start hitting my desk. I intend to study them, every line, every detail. I, the Sword of Restoration, have just consigned those people to a gruesome fate. The least I can do is remember their names. I understand the impulse. I understand the impulse, Lady Arno. Believe me, I do. This isn't some form of self-punishment, Blades. This is about what I have to do to keep myself from being jaded. It's about remembering the people whose lives are cut short and preventing myself from normalizing their deaths. Your pardon, Lady Arno, but I've got an encoded APG message coming in. Point of origin is Guldra. I'm putting it on screen now. Kamiya, I've got it. My family's insurance policy. I can't open the files from here, considering the level of security they were behind. There must be something here worth protecting. Guess it's a good thing you got a crash course in code breaking, huh, Doc? Yes, Commander. It would seem so. And now for the bad news. Oi, we do not do that. The Midwest has a litany of food crimes to answer to. Do not put that on the Midwest. Not gonna lie though, the worst combination I've seen is rice and mayo drenched in 3-in-1 coffee. I was about 3 seconds from ending stream right there. Who the hell? Rice and mayo is already just... I want to throw hands just because of that. 3-in-1 coffee. Are you trying to become caffeinated, or are you trying to disgust people? We made the Italian beef cheesesteaks. Cheesesteaks are good. That just sounds like an orgy gone wrong. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the idea. I thought Carl was about to have an aneurysm. I think they did. I think they did. My subdermal transponder. is active and it's broadcasting on restoration frequencies. Nothing can be easy, can it? I mean, not even once. I'll do my best to stay alive and on the run until you get here. Whatever happens, I won't let them get their hands on this file. They're the only thing that matters now. I need to move. Irja out. Alexander's images flickers and dies as the message comes to an end. Commander, set a course for Caldra. I'll be waiting for you there with my battle mech at the ready. We're going to get Alexander back and recover the evidence he gathered. We have to. The future of the restoration depends on it. Priority mission is set and ready for us to go. All right, anything good on the store before we leave? Probably the same, but, you know, probably worth a look, too. Seeing a whole lot of nothing. I'm seeing a whole lot of nothing.
Emergency cleanup crew at the Half-Pot 2 barracks. Bring mops, ammonia, and a carload of rags.
What the hell happened in the barracks? Did somebody just... I'm pretty sure I know what happened, but yeah, I don't want to think about it. Distraction. Should have been maybe I should have been a streamer. My ability to rage bait is immaculate. You see, here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing, Ramps. Here's the funny thing. You can still do it. You can still do it. You can still do it, and you should. And you should. I dare you. I dare you to do it. Go on, Worms. You should do it. Rumble's seat. Argo's command deck begins to shake again. I can't stand this anymore. This has been happening every 2.5 hours like clockwork. It makes me want to break something. Every 2.4 hours to be precise. Dr. Moran's tone is infuriatingly reasonable, and only while the Argo is under thrust. Samir flashes you an exasperated look. Why can't we get this fixed? Every 17 seconds, this shaking stops right on schedule. 100,000 Seabells, Argo structural reinforcement. Finally recalibrate the rotational controls. The morning briefing begins on a high note. Dr. Murad, I believe you have some good news for me. With a grim satisfaction, she agrees. Yes, I've been waiting for the final structure reinforcement work to be done before recalibrating the rotational controllers. With your go-ahead, I can take care of it today. 90 minutes later, Dr. Murad calls up from engineering. I've restarted the pod rotation controller, and that will quell the problem indefinitely. And there's no risk of damage, you ask her? No risk. I finally feel like I'm getting to know this old bird, quirks and all. Morale increases by 1 and you lose 100,000 Seabells. Well, at least that problem's fixed. Maybe for the drinking stream. You good there, Carl? Do we break you? No, catty cat. I think they're fine. I think they're fine. They also are a little bit quiet, so they can be a little quiet on stream. Dun dun da da dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da da dun dun. All right, we have traveled a little bit closer to Galdra. I can't imagine this extraction's gonna be too smooth though. I mean, with me, it's usually just guns blazing anyways, so. Archer directed. I'm already sold on the drinking stream. Oh, it'll be fun. Unexpected debris. In navigation, Samara highlights a blinking red alert in the Argo's path. We've got some space junk in our way, Commander. Permission to blast it with the... to dust with the leopard. Debris, Dr. Murad corrects her. I recommend we attempt to avoid it. Otherwise, you risk sending debris in unexpected directions. You could damage our most vital system in bays. Samara rolls her eyes. The Argo isn't exactly an agile ship. I mean, I'm good, but she's never going to turn on a dime. We got about 5 minutes, roughly. We need a decision, Commander. Throw some more power to the engines. Coordinating with Samara, Dr. Murad manages to squeeze a little bit of extra thrust from the power conduits. The Argo lurches forward with a burst of speed, and the entire ship vibrates as if it might explode. That's not good. Though the extra power lasts about a few minutes, the dropship evades the debris. As the Argo reaches a safe distance, Dr. Murad reports in navigation over the comms. Still kind of shocked that actually worked. Stray particles caused some superficial damage, but it's nothing too concerning. You made the right call, Commander. Cheers echo from the halls of the Argo. As the rest of the outfit returns to their post, morale is increased by 2. How are the cheesesteak? A proper cheesesteak is a thing of wonder. You have to mix the cheese with the meat on the cooktop. You put onions on that. You're going to want to put some peppers and onions. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Onions, peppers, all of that. Mm-hmm. No mushroom. Alpha. Alpha. You put the mushrooms on there. Mushrooms. You put the mushrooms on there. Anyone adds is a heat. I am a heathen. I accept that I am a heathen. And I put mushrooms on there. Sounds like a great cheesesteak. With mushrooms. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Dead drop in Galdera. I too am a certified heathen. Haha, mushrooms. If I wanted texture of a sponge on my food, I give Mr. Clean a fun time. I mean, Worms, have you seen Mr. Clean? Like, he's built like Agent 49 or Agent 47. Excuse me. Like, I'm sorry. Like, shoot. You know, you knock Mr. Clean, but I think out of all people, like, I think he could show a lady a good time. I've seen how he's built, yes, and yes, I'm into that. Yeah, you see, you know where I'm coming from. That wasn't the joke there. I know, but I just, you know what? Never mind me. Mushrooms, yeah. Mayo and cheesesteak, what the hell? I can see it, but I personally wouldn't put it on there. Like, I'm just like, personally, no. Repeating a transmission from the Restoration Distress Frequency, Commander. The timestamp is marked a couple of hours ago. It's Lord Marinja. Camilla, by the time you received this message, I've been captured. I got hostiles closing all around me as I'm recording this. I don't know how much time I got left. Listen, the evidence is hidden in a dead drop. It's the best I could do given the circumstances. Go to my grandfather's memorial. You remember, the place that we laid him to rest. In the mountains. The directorate paved it over and built a structure right on top of it. Look there, and you'll find what you need. I can hear the sound of splintering hardwood. They're coming through the door. I'm out of time. I pray that I see you again. But if I don't, I need you to win this war. Do whatever you have to do. Just finish it. Not for me, but for our people. Goodbye. The image on the view screen cuts out. The only sound you can hear is of hiss of static. Start putting together a rescue team. Leave space for me, Blaze. I'm coming with you. First we cover Alexander, then we focus on picking up the evidence and getting the hell off Caldera. I've got Lord Maricha's subdermal transponder on my screen. They're moving him, probably in an APC. If we launch mechs now, we might be able to catch up to him. Then we better get moving. Wait, Arno? Send me your lens, 3 of your best. I'll be joining you in an Atlas we recovered from Castle Nimbus. Time is of the essence, Blade. Let's retrieve that evidence. Bring Lord Mindra home. Alright, so I want yeah, that's probably gonna be for the best. Yeah, these will work just fine. I want my gunslinger. I want my gunslinger on this one. Peppers, yes, but I can't handle the onions. They do terrible things to me. I do mushrooms. Mine with the peppers. I haven't heard of onions upsetting people. Obviously, like, if you go to chop them, yes, people cry and whatnot. But, like, it...
Command interface initiated.
But, like, I've never heard of people having upset stomachs from that before. How are we looking, Darius? Bad news. APC holding Lord Rangers has already reached the facility ahead of us. Spam, 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 spam. Whatever we're gonna do, we need to do it fast. Our arrival won't be a secret for long. I mean, not when we have a Steiner Lance, no. I need Alexander by my side if we're gonna beat my uncle in this war. Cut him out of that facility, Commander. We'll need to get that data after he's recovered. I got hit my head on the shelf above my bed. You good over there? Yeah, I agree with Wormst here. Wormst over here. Are you good?
I'm moving out.
Picked up a blip.
One of one, make sure that Carmia survives. Yeah, I'm gonna purposely just let her soak up all the damage and then proceed to break her mech. Ow. Yeah, I bet that didn't feel good. Alright, I'm gonna move you over here. Hope you feel better, Raz. Sounds like it did not feel good. Target. destroyed.
Turret destroyed.
That's twice I've hit my head today. I'm okay, I think. Yeah, you're gonna start losing brain cells at this point. No more, no more hurting yourself today. No more. I forbid it.
Engaging jump jets.
I forbid you from hurting yourself again today. Although today is going to be done in about a couple of hours. No more hurting yourself this week. If I hear about that, I'm gonna...
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
I'm gonna have to put you in the straight jacket. And then make sure that you're well taken care of. That implies that this chat has brain cells to lose. I mean...
All weapons are go!
I'm hoping you have a few more than I do. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Another hit like that and
Left
you're
torso destroyed. Yes, Commander. I will avoid hitting it again today.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing.
That's a good
here.
pilot. Good pilot. Good pilot. Good pilot. That's a good pilot.
Standing
Huh.
by.
Huh. I just realized.
Sounds good. I'm moving.
I could do ASMR that way. And have it be completely...
Target confirmed.
Like, I can do praise ASMR without...
The directorate must fall.
Also, straight jackets? Yes, please. Yeah, I know you'd like that, Worms. Don't worry, I'll put you in one soon.
Good to go. Heading out.
Playfully, but still. Still. Mech Warrior Praise ASMR? Yes, please. Who's a good pilot? Who's a good pilot? You are. That's right. You're a good pilot. You're a very good pilot.
Aye, aye.
Target destroyed.
Hostile removed.
Yeah, this mic is not quite good enough for... Like, it doesn't really pick up some of the soft, like, essence of my voice. And I don't really have enough for... like a 3D mic right now, so... Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Or also, I don't even know, like, how you would even set that up. Ah, yes, the tragic Yuri mech pilots. No straight jacket for me, though. My arms... Have my arms restricted actually flips me out. That's fair. That's fair.
I hear ya.
Do not
You betcha.
want you distressed. Oh, there was a turret generator there. I'm just so used to popping turrets. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
I'm just so used to blowing up the...
You have my attention.
I'm so used to just popping turrets that I literally just didn't even... I didn't even bother with the generator. I'm just like... And just gonna blow it up. Also, Worms, don't say that, because then they'll figure out that I am Gary. Good boundary setup. Now, what's the safe word? Our safe word today will be watermelon. It'll be watermelon. Exploding turrets without a second thought. Mm-hmm.
Waiting for orders.
It should be something easy to yell. I don't know. I think that's fairly easy to yell, but I mean that sounds pretty easy to yell.
Vehicle trashed.
About half of the South will yell it. Stomp
Engaging physical
and step. The defenders are eliminated. Now secure that base so we can stack Alexander. You know, I'm pretty sure it's
Yes,
dead.
I hear you.
Yeah, just sprint over there, please.
Accelerating to maximum speed.
Can't yell when gagged. You can signal too.
Waiting on
I
you,
mean,
Commander.
who said anything about gagging? I need to be able to hear you at all times.
Receiving you.
I need to be able to verbally understand you. I mean, we can definitely do hand signals and whatnot, but for the safety of my pilots, I would like,
full throttle.
good point, 3 long taps, like SOS. Well done, Chimera. Farah, do you have a fix on Lord Magi's location? Working on it, Darius. I just need a minute to... You won't find your lapdog in that facility. However long you search. Cousin... Little Alex kneels at my feet as we speak. Get out of here, Chimera. She's using me as bait. It's true, Chimera. Alexander was excellent bait, and now this war comes to an end.
New sensor contacts. I've got hostile units converging on your location.
Damn you, Victoria. Taking hostages is a coward's move. If you wanted to fight me, you should have come yourself.
When I send you to hell, be sure to tell Lord Carrozas that.
Oh no, you're sending a 60-ton mech.
Reading you loud and clear.
Oh no. Oh no. How tragic. I'll hop out. Y'all have a good evening. You have a fantastic night, Big Bear. I may not be good at a foreign language, but my tongue is adept at making you speak French. I mean, shoot, I might need a demonstration. I might need a demonstration.
They flagged my armor.
I never understood gagging BDSM. Who the heck enjoys tactics middle of whipping? You know what? I don't even know.
Standing by.
I don't know. I'm gonna move up here.
On my way.
And then we're gonna see how lucky you feel up here, punk. I see you, Panther.
Roger.
Now you see it. Right arm destroyed. It can
Critical hit.
to control things, speak when spoken to you or only when I allow. Yeah, but I feel like for that though, like do I really need a piece of cloth in order to get you to do that in the first place? Because like for me that's a little bit more of like for me that's more like that's just more exerting of will there. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech
Good technique is key. True. Very, very true.
I'm listening.
Alright, you're gonna move up here. Actually, you're not a very good mech for this, but... you might be okay for this. You're just gonna... 2%. What is your skills? You are not a very good mech to do this. Okay, whatever. Just send it. Medium laser, critical damage. I love how
What can I do for
most of my
Got it.
I love how all of my pilots are just straight up maxed out.
Got it.
Our Carmia over here is like
And there's more where that came from.
Follow me.
not quite that good compared to all of my pilots, including myself. Although, you know, I did spend about 100 hours on this save file so far. So there is that. There definitely is that. All right, pavement.
Ready for orders.
You're gonna reload that gun, and you're just gonna send another target straight to the graveyard. All right, didn't quite send him there, not yet. Also, Hunchback, you've seen better days. You're missing both arms.
Waiting for orders.
I would ask for a show of hands, but you're already down. You're down both.
This should be good.
What a dreadful day to be a Hunchback. Target destroyed.
Should have run when you had
Or
the
not.
chance.
Or not. What do you mean they're ramps? What do you mean, ramps? What you mean over there?
They're stripping armor off of my mech.
Yeah, no, I should probably push you back.
Is that
If
it?
you're
I'm barely
happy and you know what, clap your oh. Oh, Worms. That would be a dark joke, but it is a mech, so who really cares about the mech? I was referring to taking out the headshot. Gyro overload. And sit down.
Standing by.
All right, you're just gonna go crunch that mech.
Going hand to hand.
Is it really hand to hand when you're smashing it with a foot?
Another enemy. The directorate must fall.
I know, we're trying. Are you gonna... Well, you tried.
Taking serious damage.
Uh-huh. Alright, precision strat actually doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. You're just gonna call shot, head, fire. Target destroyed. Yep, that's a gunslinger.
Neutralized.
And a good job you did. Alright, Camilla, just smash him upside the face. Right leg destroyed. Gyro overload. I love how I have a Star League Defense Atlas over here. Or she does, at least. Right? And then all I do with it is just have her smack a mech upside the face.
Good to go.
What can I say? I never change when it comes to these sorts of things. And we're just gonna go full DACA.
Take this!
Target destroyed. The director must learn about Mandra's subdermal transponder and clone the signal. Keep fighting down there. Samara and I are trying to get a fix on his actual location. Work quickly, Dr. Murad. This could be our only chance of finding him.
Enough of these games, Kamea. Do you want to win little Alex back? Come and find me. We'll be waiting for you. Won't we, Lord Madeira?
I'm sorry, Kamea. I evaded capture for as long as I could, but...
That sound you just heard was his jaw, Kamea. It was every bit as fragile as I thought it would be. Consider this a promise kept from our first reunion.
I'm coming for you, Victoria. Do you hear me?
Communication terminated.
A very poor choice of words. That was a very poor choice of words there, Camilla, but that's not your fault. That is not your fault. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna sprint over here and then Glitch, let's get you.
I hear ya.
Let's get you over here. So you can provide artillery, and then I gotta be real though, that did not sound like his job, but I do not want to be the one to ask him about that. Fire start. This was supposed to be the... I'm sorry, what? Destroy the reinforcements. You start with 2 fire starters. What I can only assume is another fire starter and maybe a trebuchet. I'm assuming there's more reinforcements, because there's no way you just send like a couple of fire starters. Like this has to be the appetizer, right? Like, that was a, I can't tell. Kintaro, I think. I can't get a good, yep, that's a Kintaro. Okay.
Orders.
Just move like slightly to your left. And, yeah, slightly to the left, and then just precision strike the Kintaro.
I copy.
Pretty good, pretty decent hit.
What can I do
and
for
then you're gonna come over here, and then you're just gonna hit the Kintaro again. Precision strike, Kintaro. I did not say the left. I'm having trouble with the UI, mostly because I'm trying to fire very quickly. Structure exposed. Alright, I'm going to jump in.
Engaging jump jets.
And then I'm going to fire at the Kintaro myself.
Engaging target.
Goodbye, Kintaro. I'm surprised that didn't kill him.
Yes, I hear you.
Alright, move closer, and then you're gonna fire another salvo at the Kintaro. This thing has taken everything that fired at it. Internal ammo explosion detected. Target destroyed.
Target eliminated.
Good night, Commander, Mech Warriors. Have a good night, Lich. Sleep well. Like, I don't know. I've got a fix on Lord Mandra's transponder. He's being moved, and it looks like they're taking him to the most heavily reinforced Directorate stronghold on Caldera. Miss Mayers, I need you to pick us up in the labyrinth. It's the only way I can reach him before it's too late. That's a negative, Lee Arno. I'm reading dozens of anti-aircraft guns and missile turrets around that stronghold. If I tried to fly you in, they'd blow me out of the sky. Damn it, what are our options? If you take off at a dead sprint, you might be able to catch him. It'll be pretty dicey, though. I'm seeing a lot of mechs between you and Lord Mandra. I'll have no time to gather that evidence that he gathered. We're going after the evidence. I'm sorry, but we have to go after the evidence. The evidence can wait. We have to... Damn it. No, the evidence can't wait, because if we get the evidence, we can get the Concordat off our backs, and then we're gonna have an easier time taking over this system, trying to get them back. Like, this is a battle we just can't win today. That intel is vital to our war effort. And it's nearly within our grasp. I cannot risk the future, the Reach, for one man. Mr. Oliveira, I need you to give me the coordinates of Lord Mandros' dead drop. Forgive me, Alexander, but your rescue will have to wait. Roger that, Lady Arno. I'm marking the coordinates on your map now. Commander, we show multiple dropships inbound.
Every fiber of my being is screaming at me to not abandon Lord Madeira. To drop everything and rescue him, as I know he'd rescue me. In leaving him, I betray myself.
It's the right call. And it's what he wanted you to do. For your people.
Yeah, that...
Alexander.
He'll live. Have faith
Yep.
in that. And press on.
Doc on it. I'm taking the heat. Yeah, I'm being summoned for comp practice. I gotta go to now. You have a fantastic night, Worms. We'll see you next time.
Order received.
You have a fantastic night, Worms. We'll see you next time, pilot.
Got it.
And miss with the goose rifle. Structure exposed. Pilot injured. And we're just gonna smack that fire starter. And crunch. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
And that he went right back
Waiting
down.
on you, Commander.
Thank goodness, because
Don't need to tell me twice.
I did not want to take any more structure damage after all that. Structure exposed. Right torso destroyed.
Want some more, huh?
All right, you're gonna walk up here, and then you're just gonna take out that. You're gonna take out that fire starter.
The Regan Reach.
Left torso destroyed. Target destroyed.
Battle mech eliminated.
Alright, fire starter's showing up, and it's probably gonna target me. That heat's about to go right up. Yep.
Standing by.
Alright, you're gonna move up here, and then you're just gonna take that fire starter right out. All aboard the pain train. Choo-choo. Target destroyed.
That's a kill.
Yes, yes, it is. Alright. I'm gonna rush myself over there, see if...
Waiting for orders.
See if I can get the data on the hill there. I'm gonna see if I can jump jet up there. I'm not gonna be able to get all of them up there, unfortunately. But I'm at least gonna get everybody in that general direction. That's the last of the inbound hostile dropship from the landing force. We have the window we need to evac. Destroying my cousin's landing force would show the cost of her treachery. I am willing to pay. However, getting that... However, I'm getting that recovering the data is still our priority.
Not bad, cousin. But I am not finished with you yet.
Oh no, you sent a you sent a tank to stop us.
Let's move.
I am very, very concerned. Very, very concerned. All right. I'm gonna jump up there and then. I'm sure it's moving closer. Glitch, you're gonna sprint up here and then...
Turbo.
I only really need one person up there. I can deal with that, and then you are going to go into the forest here.
Affirmative.
Just so you have a little bit of cover, and then I'll extract the data.
Ready for orders.
Pavement, I'm not sure where to put you, actually. I'm gonna put you here. So at least you'll be able to shoot any mechs if they show up. And brace. I'm sorry, that was a 75-ton mech grasshopper, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. Jump. I'm so close, but... Nada. I can't get there in time. Or not this turn, anyways.
Tell me what you need.
I'm going to have you move up the forest a little bit just so you can have a decent look at the reinforcements and then brace. Glitch.
What can I do for you?
Go ahead. Jump over here.
Affirmative.
Doesn't look like you have a target fix on any of those. Any of the reinforcements, but are you just not going to move, or? Okay, it looks like one of the vehicles, one of the mechs may have... Oh, it's a Jenner and a commando.
Receiving you.
Oh no.
Location confirmed.
Oh no, there's a couple of light mechs up there. Whatever shall I do? Oh, that's a Black Knight. Hello. I give you the surprise of Goose Cannon. That really didn't do as much as I would have hoped. Yeah, I was really hoping for,
I'm taking heavy damage.
Yeah, I see that. I was really rather hoping for a head hit, but receiving your data now, Late Arno. Commander, I'm gonna ask that you keep one of your mechs near that relay until the upload is finished. Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. And that's a dead commando. That is 100% a dead commando. I'm surprised he survived that. There was multiple hits on that head. Again, I was kind of hoping that that Black Knight would have
I'm under heavy fire.
bought the farm, but
Good to go.
let's see if we can...
On my way.
I was hoping I could get that Black Knight, but you know what? LRM carrier works as well. Well, it's time for me to head off to bed.
To victory.
Later.
bad
You
about
have a good
shooting
night,
those little
Alpha.
guys.
Sleep well.
I'm listening.
Alright, you're gonna move closer, and then I'm going to have you target the Black Knight. Or did we not take care of the alarm? We did. We did take care of the alarm. Headshot.
I'll make it happen.
Go. Ooh. That was a head hit. That was, in fact, a head hit.
According to critics, the directorate must fall.
Alright, I'm staying right here. No worries about that. And then I think the next one up's gonna be probably gonna be Pavement and the Gunslinger, but I'm not 100% sure. Yep, Pavement's up next, and I'm going to move him up slightly.
Affirmative.
And then we're going to Precision Strike, Black Knight, send it. Target destroyed. That'll do it.
Down.
See, Precision Strike, Commando, fire. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, and I'm done with my turn.
Waiting for orders.
Glitch, see if you can move over here. Yeah, it's like...
Got it.
I was kind of hoping to see if you could see the Jenner, but I don't think
Reading
there's...
loud and clear. Holding here.
I don't think there's going to be anybody who can see the Jenner but me. That's okay, though. Ace Pilot. That's nice, Jenner. That's nice. But,
Roger.
But now you're going to face the entire suite of weapons. Yeah, that's target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
And I'm just gonna sit right here.
Waiting on you, Commander.
You know what? Just brace.
Got
Just brace.
Standing by.
Transmission complete. Lady Arno, we have the package in hand and Samara's on our way.
Mission successful.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight and I can collect you from where you are right now. What is this, cousin? You're running? Leaving Lord Madra behind? I thought that you would do anything for each other. I will take him back from you, Victoria, personally. I look forward to it, Chimera. In the interim, know that your dearest friend will languish as I languish in Lord Castor's dungeons. I will make him suffer in your stead. I know what I'm abandoning him, Victoria, as does he. Alexander is more courageous than any of us, and if you hurt him, I will kill you myself. I swear that on my father's name. There's some beef here. And to be fair, I don't think Lady Victoria was, I don't think she was really hurt all that much in... She was held captive. But you know what? Maybe she was. I don't know. You know, I do know is I kind of want me a Black Knight. Kind of want that flamer too, but you know what? I just want me a Black Knight. Like I headshotted it. I at least want to take it with me. I at the very least want to take that thing with me. The Free Worlds League is the oldest of the successor states, founded by House Mark in 2271. I think that's sad. Oh, cutscene. You do not look good there. There is no audio for this cutscene. I feel like there was supposed to be audio for that one. Okay. Dr. Murad, have you gotten that archive cracked open? I want to know what's inside. I want to know now. Yes, Lady Arno. I just finished crafting the encryption. There's a lot here. Ledgers, spreadsheets, cost analysis, and a single hollow file. Ooh. I recognize the coding on that file. My father authorized his archives in-house to install a hollow recording system in the Arno Palace before his death. It was meant to preserve an ongoing record of important diplomatic events. The system must still be active. The Alexander family had access to it. Go ahead and put it on the view scene, Doctor. Let's see what the lost Lord Mitra something for. Roger that, Commander. Here it goes. I understand your hesitancy, daughter. It is a difficult thing, what I'm asking you to do. But this galaxy is a hard and uncaring place. If our director is to thrive, we must be even harder. A very poor choice of words. I have no qualms about killing for the greater good of the greater glory of the directorate, Father. But this, please help me understand. Show me the wisdom of carrying out this attack, because I cannot see it myself. Broaden your perspective, Victoria. Think beyond the reach and beyond the periphery. Our directorate is growing stronger, but we stand among giants. To the successor states, we are nothing but a tin-pot directorate in a galactic backwater, to be ignored or crushed as they please. If we are to survive in the long term, we need a strong ally, but we have nothing to offer in return. You're talking about the inner sphere. Yeah, you're talking about the inner sphere. You're not standing up to. Yeah, like you said, you're basically an empire in the periphery, which, I mean, a lot of the places kind of are here in the periphery, but there's no way you're allying with them. Well, not allying with them, but like, it's one thing, but like facing off against them. We cannot change our circumstances, The Reach is comparatively small and poor, and that's how it will remain. But what we can do is shift the political balance in the periphery. By engineering conflict, we can give ourselves a value as a buffer state and an ally of convenience. And by doing this to Persian, you create the conflict you seek. Yes, your target is the port city that serves as a primary supplier of Patron's aerospace bases. Chemical strike there will look like a backdoor attempt to undermine Calderon's military readiness. He'll assume that the method of attack was chosen for the purpose of plausible deniability. And when he points his finger at House Davion in response, I will quietly approach him with an offer of support. They could crush the directorate with little effort. Yes, they could. And if this embroils us in a war with the Federated Suns, then it all goes... It won't. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Because, Cauldron will not strike without proof, and despite his fears to the contrary, the periphery is beneath Halcyon Davion's notice. We'll be the Concordat's silent partners in a Cold War that never goes hot, and the Reach will grow stronger than it ever could on its own. And if our attack fails, if I'm caught, then our directorate will perish, and us alongside it. But inaction isn't an option, Victoria. An alliance built on a lie is no better than no alliance at all. And our directorate cannot survive indefinitely in a vacuum. I cannot trust this task. I cannot trust a task this sensitive to any mercenary. It has to be somebody who truly loves the Reach and understands the price of failure. I don't enjoy ordering you to do this, but I'm trying to accomplish in 5 years what House Arno should have done in the span of 3 lifetimes. Safeguard the Reach on such a short timetable. Risks must be taken and sacrifices have to be made. Show me that you're the defender of the realm that I know you to be, and accept this terrible responsibility. Not for me, but for the Reach. It's a stupid plan. You know, the baffling thing is that it actually kind of worked. Like, it is a dumb plan with a lot of potential for failure. Because if it goes up in your face, if there's any evidence, like shown here, or, you know, House Davion just kind of going, or just the Federated Suns kind of going, we don't like you. Yeah, we don't like you. And instead of sending mechs or anything like that, they just kind of go, what about a couple of oversized Aero 4s? That ought to silence the directorate. I understand, Father, and do what you'll ask. For the glory of the Reach. The video feed winks out. A test pattern replaces it. Gods, it doesn't even matter what else is in this archive. With this, we learn the tartans against the directorate. Protector Calderon will want Espinosa's head on a plate. You're damn right he will, and I intend to sit back and watch the show until the Tardans or Davion find out, then it's nukes on Concord. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'll be watching it with you. There's a certain poetry in having my uncle and cousin. I'm marking the evidence with my personal seal and sending it to the Tar government. When they respond, we'll find out if it was all worth it. But in the meantime, we need to focus on getting Lord Majorin back. He'll be on the throne world. Wouldn't it make sense to take him anyplace else? Agreed. But we move on or directly, Commodore directly. The Directorate's naval fleet will attack our flank from their base on Tydron. If, on the other hand, we attack and liberate House Parta, there will be nothing our uncle can do from preventing us from invading Commodore. We'll have him by the throat. Or pacification with regiments and mechs. I'll take my leave of you now, Blaze. I have allies to rally and an army to marshal. The Restoration will summon you when our forces have been assembled for the assault. And we'll keep doing our thing until we receive your summons. Back to work, people. If we're going to stage an assault on Tydron, we're going to need all the firepower we can muster. Y'all know what that means, so let's get back to it. I mean, at this point, we have 110 mechs. Like, I don't really know what else we could really hope to get. Yeah, we're still in Archer in space. Well, I gotta go now. You have a fantastic night. Sorry I was all tabbed, but yes, you did break me. Have a good night, Queen. See you tomorrow. You have a fantastic night, Lux. Take care. And with that, you know what? I'm actually thinking of myself. It has been a fun stream. We have gotten far in the campaign, but I think it is time for me to rest. But I do want to thank Lux, Raskriz, Alpha, Wurmst, Lich, Karos, Big Bear. Let's see, who else was here tonight? Rose, Milshiva, Olin Games, Job, let's see here. I think that's as far up as that one's going. Carl, Kadri Cat, Fob Goblin, Griffin the Bard, Vivid Alchemist, Northern Sails, Pure Tides, Grey Armor, and I want to say thank you to every single one of you pilots. Whether you were lurking or in chat, I want to say thank you. It's always a pleasure to fight by your side, and as always, this has been Call Sign Onica, signing out. Fan of Fuses and Philip, you have a fantastic night too. Take care, pilots.